All right, let me turn on the YouTube live stream. Hello, YouTube audience. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. We just turned on the stream. We are now live, or at least we should be, on both Twitch and YouTube. Welcome one, welcome all. If you guys were on our Twitch stream yesterday at all or over the weekend, we had a really big up, and then we had a very big down day yesterday. I'm excited to have, hopefully, a very big up day today. We are bottom of the barrel masters, our highest ranked account. Anybody on YouTube tuning in on the VOD or whatever, we are bottom of grandmasters, give or take right now. But I need to get multiple accounts to the bottom of grandmasters because as a one trick, I get banned out a lot. So I need to have multiple dodge accounts essentially. Okay, let's do that. Looks like I forgot to turn on my custom skin.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I believe we restarted our computer. Is there anything else I need to turn on my soundboard too before I forget? Get that pulled up. Cool. Let's minimize that. Put that there. Great. Again, YouTube audience, we have music on our Twitch stream, not on our YouTube stream. YouTube has a whole lot less ads, though, from my understanding. So you'll have a lot of that, at least.
Minions have spawned.
Ow. We're going to go all the way around here. Great. Really, really smart from Pyke there. I don't know if he does that every game on purpose, but pretty nice that we're able to get that. I want to pass bot. I was thinking about doing a wolf start and coming up to top. I just don't think that's a good idea. Hopefully that kills them. I think I did it late enough. Nice. Looks like we are a default Udyr today. Ha! Forgot to get my custom skin turned on. It is A-okay, dude. I kind of like playing with default Udyr because the way that I look at it, everybody can play default Udyr. So it's kind of one of the purest forms of playing Udyr, if that makes sense. Because, like, the most amount of people on the planet can relate. Technically, ganking bot is an option there, level 3.
An ally has been slain.
No eyes on Brand is the issue, so if we gank this, we have to assume that Brand is coming. I'm waiting for Pyke. Cool. I should have just probably gone for the Awaken W angle, but unfortunately... Great start to the stream. Willie, why are you flaming your Jinx? Because she started it. People think I'm toxic, dude. I mute immediately, so now I won't say anything in the future. And I'm telling her the truth. She literally did not respect the fact that Brand could have been right there. It's really unfortunate. We just got to focus on recovering the death now. I think my best bet will probably just be full clearing down. To me, it doesn't make sense to counter gank this. One more death takes me out of this game.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Good news is, Brand still hasn't started his second clear.
Shut down.
I think with Pyke here, we should be able to get this, hopefully. Is that the real one? It is. Where's Bard is the issue here.
Enemy rampage.
4 deaths in 5 minutes, Pyke. Pretty triggering, but what are you gonna do, dude? It's my fault. I should have just kept farming. Alright, let's go for Dragon while Brand and Bard go up for that. Bot Crab's also coming up, so it's a pretty good time for me to hang out on this side of the map. Sorry, guys. Lost my train of thought because there's a lot of unfortunate stuff happening on the map here. I would love to go kill Brand, but the issue is that plus that is way stronger topside. I would not be surprised if Brand is on my red buff right now. Again, I just can't really do a whole lot, especially without flash. Red's gone.
Enemy killing spree.
Didn't get the swap there. Wow, the Bard roam, bro. I must have been standing on a ward or something. There are 3 top there, though, so even by staying, I would have killed myself. Leaving is like 100% the correct decision. Nice job, mid. Do you think Bard will try and force that? Probably, so I'm going to come help. Cool.
An enemy has been
Wow, she ends up getting the kill on him. Great job. I'd like to get another D-port up at some point, but man, it's hard to find stuff right now. Pike is literally 2 HP here, which sucks.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Okay. See what we can do about this.
You have been slain.
Nothing. Awesome.
He is godlike.
Suffering this game is the word that comes to mind. I don't know how to deal with this. We're a man down to every single fight. I think I just need a power farm, unfortunately. As unsexy as a solution as that is, I literally think it's the best way to win.
Ally has been slain.
They're kind of playing this, like, skirmishy, hippity-hoppity, flishity-flash map roam playstyle, which is fun. You can kind of just out-farm everything. As Udyr, if you play your cards, right?
An enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain.
Good job, bot. I'd like to go get Brand's Krugs here after I finish my full sequence. Again, I am kind of done playing the, what do you call it game? With Jinx on reset here and Vigar also on reset, I can either go straight into the dragon without spinning gold.
Ally has been slain.
I can't even dodge. Dude, how cringe is this game, man? Every time I step on the map, there's just A, somebody that's a higher level, and B, it's like Brand LeBlanc Bard. Super obnoxious stuff through and through, you know what I mean?
Down.
Good job, top lane.
Killing spree.
I have no idea where Bard is, so I'm actually kind of afraid right now. I think I gotta get out, unfortunately. I'd love to go for his Gromp, but unfortunately, if I do that, bad things happen. Because their top and mid and support are missing. I think I've got to go for Merc Trades, or Merc Trades rather, unfortunately. Hello, YouTube audience. That's huge. Use deafen instead of mute all. I can do that. Thanks for the awesome guides, by the way. Well, heck yeah. What does deafen do? Is it just same shit? That's an 8-kill brand. How stupid is that, man? And it's primarily because of one person, right? Dude, Hilo is oftentimes the same. It's like just trying to make do with what you have. Does that make sense? I'm like actually just dead. How crazy is this, dude? At least we got a big shutdown here. I literally can't play this game. As sad as that is, man. I'm trying so hard to, like, not die, and every time I step on the screen, it's ignite, ignite, burst, 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 burst. Burst, burst, burst. I'm so tired of it, dude. On the bright side, we at least got our camps on cooldown, but... I don't know, dude. I feel like a deflated balloon. I cannot play this game. Every fight I've taken has just been cheeks. I literally can't play this game. It's so sad, dude. You know what I mean? Everything is ungankable. Let's drag this out. I probably don't get it, but at least install it. Please join the fucking game. Everybody join the game. Can we join the game? Can we join the game? Can we join the game? Like, what am I missing, guys?
An enemy is legendary.
Like, why are we overextending mid now, dude? I just watched my top make this exact... Get me off this team, dude. I don't care. Next team, dude. Fucking can't watch these people do this anymore. It is so annoying playing with certain people on this server, bro. Willie, stop focusing on your teammate. Dude, they are just chain feeding. I cannot play this game. It's obvious bronze level deaths. Do you understand? Like, if it was like challenger level, like masters level, grandmasters level dying where like we don't know where they are, like they're getting rotated on, it'd be one thing. This is literally bronze level. We know where they are. We are overextending type deaths.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Vengeance draws near.
I think against Brand, you should always go Force of Nature if you can. It's just so easy to stack on him.
Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Besso's not here. We could actually go for this. This is a good fight angle.
An enemy is legendary. An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The funny part here is I actually don't have armor, so now I just get exploded by him. Like, I hate League of Legends. 13 fucking deaths in the ranked mode.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Normally you don't die to Jin there. If he has 2.5 fucking items at 23 minutes as a Jin against Pyke, you die there.
Shut down.
I'm not going to talk about this game any further. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to talk about it. I just want another team. Please hit yes is all I can say. It needs to be said, dude. People that hold people hostage after fucking feeding all game. But Willie, we scale right into a defeat screen. We are so far behind, dude. And Pyke doesn't scale for ass. Alawi falls off like a cliff. I'm good. I'm gonna need armor at some point. I think against Jin, we're gonna go for Randy's. Ugh. Hello, Willie. What's up, Tea Cakes?
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
I tried to flash it, couldn't quite get there.
Down.
At least we stopped the Baron, that's the important part.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I want out of this game so badly, you don't understand.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable.
Like, this is inexcusable. He's building a fucking Hex Drinker against an 11 kill Jin. And he's died 14 times. This is a Masters lobby, so again, if this is low elo, I would say, this is tough picking. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's never played League before. This is Masters lobby, guys.
An enemy has been slain.
Inexcusable behavior.
He is legendary. Ally has been slain.
I'm not even going to use the W. There's no reason to. I die no matter what. Sorry, guys. I wish the first game could have been more positive on the stream today, but hopefully we'll get better games on the day. I hope so, man. Yesterday we had some rough ones. We had some really good games yesterday, too, but we had some really rough losses. A lot of red on this account's match history, which is totally fine. You go up before you go down and vice versa in League. The frustrating part is I feel completely thrown to the fucking wind here when it comes to matchmaking. I don't know what to do when every time I step on the map, they have 17 kills. And they all pick backline mages, and my backline mages just can't seem to figure it out.
Enemy double kill. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has...
Okay. I guess that's the best we can do as Masters players. 11 deaths, 15 deaths, 9 deaths, and split push Alawi that is fucking Alawi. Like, I am so done with these teams, you don't understand. Rot these accounts. Rot these accounts, bro. I'm tired of talking about it. Again, guys, you gotta understand. Like, I don't want to be complaining about teammates. People think that, like, I go out of my way to talk about this stuff. I just had a 14 death pike in a Masters game. It's inexcusable. It's so hard to die on that champion if you play him correctly. I don't know what to do. I don't want to carry it. I don't want to play with it. I want that person to just never queue pike again. That's what I want. And unfortunately, there's just like literally no cosmic justice. That person is going to queue up immediately and do that to the next 10 teams. And the next 10 teams are going to deal with a coin flip ass Andy that literally is going to ruin the experience of multiple players through time. And I'm just tired of talking about it. Like, I love League of Legends. I just really hate the system and the matchmaking and how we, as a system, systematically allow people like this to continue to do that, right? This is this guy, okay? Mercurial, hashtag NA1. You can go look up this guy, too, for yourself. This is a public account player, okay? He goes 1-12. Let's go down his most, what are these? I think these are your most 16 recent. And again, this is not just like, I'm not trying to like be a dick. I'm just going down and pulling up data here. So let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I probably miscounted. Let's say 20 games in this guy's match history. 1, 2, 3, 4, including the one we just played. 4 times out of 20. I'm no mathematician, but that's 20%. 20% of this guy's games, he is dying 11 times or more. Can we just ban this person? Please? Riot? Why are you allowing this guy in 20% of his games to completely sabotage other players and their games? Even in the winning games, he's 7, 12, and 15. $10 says he got hard carried by somebody here. There it is. There it is. You cannot do this at a consistent basis in high elo and expect to climb. Here's a 15 death pike carried by a rank 1 fucking Vladimir player, dude. It doesn't work. This guy is going to do this game in and game out to multiple teams. And he's going to just flounder around in low masters, never actually climbing, never going backwards, because he's just good enough to get to this rank, dude. And we're just going to continue to let it to happen. That's my gripe, bro. Is this person should literally be suspended. Hi, the community and our stats indicate that you die too much in the ranked mode. Please go to the normals mode for a week to figure out how to get your average deaths below 5 to make the community experience overall better. Why Riot doesn't implement that message, I don't know. I don't know. Nobody wants to play in a clown fiesta, run around the map, everybody's feeding type game. It's low quality. We're not learning anything, and no Challenger game actually looks like that. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. There's a lot of deaths in Challenger, don't get me wrong, but not those type of deaths. Not those fucking random, useless, trading nothing for nothing deaths. They just don't happen. I'm so tired of playing with people like that, again, that 20% of their games, they're going to do it. And the other 80% of the time, they're going to try. I mean, I don't care about Elo inflated and none of that. Like, to me, that's all like, you know what I mean? I don't. To me, I don't care about none of that. To me, I care about the fact that that player on a repeat basis is allowed to do that to multiple teams. Do you understand? On repeat basis, that guy has ruined multiple people's time. I believe in Elo Hell, but what I will say, man, is I go on like 20-game win streaks at this MMR on some accounts, and some accounts I literally cannot get a win across 15 games. I'll win maybe 3 games out of 15. Other days I'll win 20 in a row. And I truly think it's because sometimes the games are just so unproportionally skewed against you. Not from like an unfair matchmaking, but from like a dude, like what goes around just does not come around on the scale of like 50 games. It just doesn't. I feel like you have to play 200 to 300 games in the Masters to Grandmasters bracket to really see like quote unquote higher quality games. You don't have to play 300 games to get to Challenger. That's not what I'm saying. You can obviously do it like whatever, playing through those low quality games and carrying and whatever, right? It doesn't change the fact that the matchmaking is awful. Or people don't give a fuck, one or the other. I don't know. But again, I just refuse to believe that a Pyke that is literally, and it's 20% of the time, died 12 plus times in his match history. 4 times out of 20, that dude has died multiple times.
Minions have spawned.
And we're still letting that person queue up. Riot, can we just stop it? Like, I am a stupid person. We can all agree on that, right? And at least I can see that this person is just sabotaging 4 out of every 20 games. He doesn't deserve to play in the other 80. Change my mind. Right? The other 80% of games, he should not be allowed to play. Change my mind, Willie. That is way too aggressive. Who are you to say, dude, I'm not God, but what I can say is I am a good teammate, and he is a terrible teammate, and I know other people also hate playing with him. That's that, dude. All right, let's take a look here. Any Raptors? No Raptors. Okay, there's the Zinzao. He did a red Krug start, which is good to know. He can punish my 4-minute Raptors, but I can't punish his. I really need Bear Stun if I'm going to try and gank the Galleon. The other issue is Zinzao is... Nice. Hovering bot side. Oh, he hasn't warded, I don't think. My Raptors are exposed. There's Cho'Gath's Q. Great. Nice. Zinzao absolutely should have done my Raptors instead of ganking there. that's Galio. Let's keep him out of lane here. I need to get back to base. We wasted a lot of time chasing the Galio there, which is actually... Dude, why is Udyr not auto-attacking? What? I got pinned against the wall. Sorry, that's weird. I think it's because my Q auto range got enhanced, and then I got pinned against the wall, and the auto range ran out. That would be my guess. Good luck with the games. Enjoy the stream. Loser's queue. I do believe to a certain extent loser's queue. Like, I do believe that strings of defeats are inevitable. Some of them. Like yesterday, I would solidly say we probably lost like 6 or 7 games in a row at one point, and I would say 6 out of 7 were completely unwinnable. Like, literally, truly beyond impossible shit. I really like the part where Jack said, you know what, we're just not gonna help.
An ally has been slain.
Let's get, I don't think he'll be on Dragon, but you really never know. I'm gonna hold on to this smite charge here. Galio could be ganking around like this, so let me come shadow this. Nice. I'm gonna ping that Xin Zhao, since he didn't do Dragon, reset, spent gold, ran to his red, did a red Krugs to Raptors. Now he's gonna be clearing back down. Thank you for the help, team. That's actually so nice. Xin Zhao's gonna be bot, and if I path away from bot, really bad things could happen. I think I have to, though, since I just did a dragon. Top crab's coming up, too, and I'd really like to get that. So I think we just would pull mid fine here. I think so. I'm gonna be late to crab. No idea where this Xin Zhao moved. At this point, he could be on reset. He could still be in my bot side. There's really no way to know. There he is. Jinx rocket.
An enemy has been slain.
Big. Alright, I think what we'll do with Lulu mid, let's skip my Krugs, and I'm actually going to go up to the Rift Grubs here. I was going to say, I might need you, Benton. Start with that one since it's isolated. Hello, Nora. Oh, he missed his flash up.
Killing spree.
Cho'Gath, by the way. Ha! Alright, we're going to reset immediately, spend gold, and then let's go here. I don't have much health yet, so that'll really, really help there. Noise, I agree. Big noise.
Has been slain.
We are kind of in an MLR hell, though, on a couple of our accounts. This D1 bracket is super annoying. On the bright side, we managed to get an action res there on the Lulu, which is awesome. Xin Zhao's bot. Let's go try and take his top side here.
An ally has been slain.
Action's coming. Lulu's here. They phase rush. That is hilarious. Nice. I need Merc Treads pretty bad, as it turns out. Badly. Twitch is here, too. Thank the Lord that fight didn't break out. That would have been ugly. Okay, there's the Mountain Dragon.
Plating will soon fall. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Good time to do this with Prio mid. And we now have the bot side tower down. Great. I don't think we can invade that. Did I get face hair therapy? What is face hair therapy? I don't know what that be. I got a shower,
Your team has destroyed a turret.
some coffee, and some weed.
Unstoppable.
Nice. Cho'Gath missing it. Permanently stops hair growth. Haha. That's pretty funny. I did not know that. I understand the joke now. Again, I'm very stupid. Took me a minute, but I got there. I just shave a lot, bro. Clean shaven, baby. Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
Ring around the rosies. Can't even W, dude. The Cho'Gath must be stopped.
Has destroyed a turret. Aced.
Nice job, top lane.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am very excited for next season change of getting rid of the Herald's Gaze. Great. That only took 10 years. Let's get that. Spirit Massage goes super hard with Lulu. And they surrender. GG, boys. Rift becoming it. Yes. So there's a huge at least solo. It's becoming way easier to kill. It's also spawning, I think, at 15 minutes. I think. Hello, cat. Out here doing our thing, boys. Thank you for the new follow, Clinkus. Finally looks like a winning game. Dude, that was a really good team. Our team last game was phenomenal. Whoops. The D1 accounts, boys. I'm really struggling right now as Udyr to consistently get early game kills. Like, I need to find a way to consistently get 2 to 3 kills before 10 minutes every single game. Right now, that is not impossible, but not easy. Hello, everybody. YouTube audience included. Hope we're all doing well today. Try out Trinamir or AP Mumu. I'm good. I usually just play Udyr. Believe it or not, I don't think that climbing to a certain extent is 100% determined on the champ you play. I think a lot of it comes down to attitude, teammates, stuff like that, you know? Really not going to oversweat it because we're really just trying to focus. I'd love to get really, really comfortable with Conqueror and Tank Udyr. Even though I hate playing it, it's just so good at high elo that whatever. You can pretty consistently spam tank with like a 60% win rate to challenger if you path well enough. It's been done by a lot of people before. Alright, let's see if we can catch a YouTube video or something to watch here. Although, technically with a YouTube stream, I cannot. Why owning a crow is illegal in the U.S.? Dude, what? That's so stupid. Hello, Nora. The Momo. AP Momo sounds like AP Udyr. We did catch a nice break finally from the losses, man. We tried playing hybrid Udyr last night, and even though the games were going really well, it just felt like I couldn't get on the board. That's why it's so hard to play. Because, like, if you get a good team, if you just go tank, I feel like you win. That's the issue. Like, I feel at the end of the day, that is why tank is so good. It's because when you get a good team, you'll win as a tank. Almost guaranteed. Very hard to lose as a tank if your team is just better or you get ahead. Whatever, right? How come you went Frozen Heart last game if they've got 2 APs in Zhao? Cho'Gath does true damage anyway. Magic Resist doesn't really do anything against him, and he's a tank. So, like, their meaningful damage is Twitch with Lethal Tempo, where Frozen Heart's very high value. Their support's physical with a Serpent's Fang lethality component, and their jungle is Zhao, who needs to hit you 3 times to knock you up. Cutting off that combo by 20% is really important. Galio and Cho'Gath, while annoying, I would have eventually gotten a Spirit Visage. Shields are usually your best bet against Cho'Gath, because again, it's all true damage. You might as well just shield it. No real reason to itemize into it. Like, you can get a high health pool, but they do a lot of high percent damage too, so I don't know. Plus, Frozen Art is dirt cheap. And I was going to go Merc Treads. So, Merc Treads plus Frozen Art plus Leandries is a really good 2-item combo there. Do that. What Udyr version would you recommend for Emerald? If I was an Emerald, I'd be playing full AP, probably. Full AP. Tank shines above Diamond 2. Below Diamond 2, usually I'm playing Damage Udyr. Hybrid Udyr is also a really good option if you want to play Q-Max Udyr. But either Hybrid or full AP. Below Diamond 2. Above Diamond 2 Tank. It's just hard to carry it, lowElo, if you don't have a little damage. Like, Leandries is good, but it's not good enough to carry hard losing lanes. You need a second damage item or a third, usually, to pick up that tab. So I'd say full AP or Hybrid. Because Hybrid's kind of got that nice, like, 1-2, and then you scale into a tank, you know? The Lulu ban. That's funny as hell. Somebody got polymorphed one too many times. Thoughts on Unending Despair? Amazing item. There's actually quite a few high-elo Udyrs still building it. We're talking, I was examining last night, like, the top 10 Udyrs world. Not necessarily the guys on YouTube, but, like, the actual top Udyrs in the world. And a lot of them are still itemizing Unending Despair a pretty high percentage of the time, even only into, like, 2 melees. I saw there's this challenger, I can't remember which server, but he built Unending Despair into, like, I think it was like Thresh and an off melee jungler, Viego. It was like Thresh Viego, I'm pretty sure. And then they had, like, LeBlanc backline for the other 3, and he still went Unending Despair. And I was like, huh. And I guess it makes sense. Like, it's a stat checky item. It fills out your resistances, gives you a lot of health. Udyr's biggest weakness, as we all know, is surviving Burst. If you can survive Burst, you're pretty OP. So, yeah. Dude, I don't know what... Is it Leandri's Torment or Leandri's Despair? I don't know. I literally couldn't tell you, and I build the item every game. I might go with Approach Velocity. If they pick another Kite champ, we'll do Approach, but... Alright, dude. That's too much mobility. That's a wee but much. Now back to Torment. Anguish, Torment, Despair. Bro, I can't keep up. Leandri's is so OP, they have to keep changing the names so that way it doesn't hit the algorithm too hard, you know? This would be a great game for full AP with how AD heavy we are, but I'm just going to stick with Tank here. Boys, I'm swallowing some, eating some humble pie and just forcing myself to play Tank because that's what all the challengers do. Might as well do what the challengers do. Willie, why are you focused on that? Because people want to see me hit Challenger. People don't want to see me be a good Udyr player because, believe it or not, I am already a good Udyr player. Some people don't believe that. That's fine. That's your opinion. People want to see me hit a high rank. That's what they want. You know? At least some people out there do. Stein! Thank you so much. We got a new god here in the house, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the Udyr emotes, everything in between. Thank you for supporting the stream as well. We are now 72 out of 100 towards our viewer rewards getting added back, a.k.a. our wiener rewards, as somebody called them the other day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got access to Udyr emotes, though, so enjoy that. But we got a little Jeff Bezos cash, people. Hey. I have to watch my top side against Kane. Kane players love to invade you. See?
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
I'm going to word again. Kane players love to cheese. Maybe a little early here. Shit, barely got it there. Big. Uh-oh. Kane with the reverse kill. He's got a red buff, so he's going to go over to his blue side here. Great.
been
There's her
slain.
flash at least. Barrier.
An enemy has been slain.
See if we can get a regank on mid. That'd be really good. But if not, we're gonna go over here then. See if Kane comes to steal this. If not, great. He's gonna be here then. Sorry for recommending. Dude, full AP Amumu's big dick. Go for it. Don't listen to the haters, including me. You shine. Don't let the world diminish your flame, young man. Cool.
An enemy has been slain.
Kane's probably on my camps here, which is obviously not ideal. But hey, we'll be alright. Kane players are just so annoying. Okay. That somehow worked out. 3, 2, 1. Great. Crazy we weren't able to find it here, though.
An enemy has been
That's
slain.
8 kill, whatever. Oh. What a choice by the
Enemy double kill.
Pantheon to go into. Good poke, though. As long as he doesn't die for it, that is. I think I'm going to clear back down here.
An ally has been slain.
Cool. See if this is still up. I actually don't know. Ooh, looks like it is. Great, 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 great.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Mid died too. What are you guys doing? Craziness. On the bright side, they overstayed, so they should be on reset. Dude.
You have been slain.
My bad, guys. That's a fucking hubris ass blue cane.
My shell has this little dent in the shape of your face.
What's up, Tosa, with the tier 158 months? Holy cow, you and Ravenio, I think, are our two longest subs at this point. Good job on that. I'm gonna skip the Draco. If it ain't clarinet rap, I won't want it. Listen, I couldn't agree more, dude. I couldn't agree more. No, that's not clarinet.
Enemy rampage.
That's not clarinet rap. There we go, dude. Now we got some clarinet rap in you.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Thanks for the help, top laner.
You have been slain.
Why do we play League of Legends? I want to fucking strangle some people that play this game, dude. Do you understand? What are you doing? It's a fucking Camille. It's the longest range engage in the game. Zero excuses. What the fuck are you doing? This is a fun game. Do you guys see how much,
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down. Turret plating will soon fall.
whee! Looks really fun being hyper mobile. You know? Looks fun. Good one there, Camille. Another great fight from our Camille.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy is godlike. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
This is what the game has become. It's not who's the better player, it's who picks the more annoying champion. That's who wins in 2025. Surely. What is this game's standard League of Legends experience? Makes sense.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Rampage. Shut down. Has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bro, I think I'm gonna have to go for the carry angle. Let's go for some Sork Pin boots. We're going to continue building tank, but I might upgrade to measures.
An ally has been slain.
I know I messed my blue buff up, but doesn't take long to do, and frankly, I'm afraid of the Mbessa fight it broke. Can I just get a single full clear in without Kane just fucking yoinking everything? So cringe.
Your turret has been destroyed.
think I'll go Deadman's probably. Full AP might have worked. We are full AD. That's why I'm kind of not afraid to lean into the damage either, you know?
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Enemy rampage.
Blue cane, by the way. Oh my god, what a trash ult, huh? Good Camille ult though.
Enemy killing spree.
Where's Kane? Okay, we got two though. That actually worked out.
An ally has been slain.
I actually think I'm gonna go for Thornmail. She's crazy. She's got 50 stacks of that debuff, dude.
Ally has been slain.
You know?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy has spawned. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy rampage.
Damn it, dude.
Ace. Your turret has been destroyed.
This is the second support I've had today die 14 plus times.
Has been destroyed.
Waiting for it to happen on the enemy team.
A summoner has
They say what goes around comes around. I'm waiting for the enemy support to die 14 plus times. It's happened to me twice in an hour and 36 minutes. I've played, I think, 3 games today. $15 death support earlier, 2 and 15, right? We are trying all game to just hold on, and we ended up feeding at the end because just the gold difference caught up to us. 16 deaths. Put it on the enemy team, right? Like, how in the fuck is this possible? 2 out of 3 games, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's the best Masters players can do. D1 players, whatever the fuck this Pislow rank is. That Kayn is out of control. It's not really a Kayn issue. It's a Pantheon issue. 100% a Pantheon issue. That Kayn, we literally have passed on like 5 accounts. It is 100% Pantheon just not knowing how to play Pantheon and feeding the piss out of a bad player. It's funny how, like, without even pulling up the match history, dude, you can always tell, like. It's just, I'm just rolling my eyes. I'm just rolling my eyes because it happens every fucking day. And either the players are too stupid to stop doing it, or the system is too broken to prevent players from doing it to other teammates, right? Like, I don't know what to blame. I'm tired of talking about it. Move on fast. Again, 2 out of my last 3 games, we've had 15 plus fucking death supports. Put it on the enemy team. I'm excited to see a 15 death plus support in the next 2 out of 3 on the enemy team. Right, Riot? You're going to do that, Riot? Right? No, of course you're not. You're going to give me, like, nightmare difficulty roaming supports that are always on my dick. Like, it's just so annoying trying to climb in high elo. You guys have no idea. I mean, there's a certain threshold of, like, I can try and carry you. 16 fucking deaths, dude. Dude, the top laner, don't get me started. I'm just move on fast, Angle. I'm tired of talking about it. I'm tired. It's not complaining, guys. It's just literally reporting on the facts as they are. I struggle in low every game, 1v9, can't carry like that game that you have any advice. You can either full AP and build damage and try and, like, outplay them. You can either play tank and stat check them by, like, pathing really well and playing with your team. That will reward tank the best. Games are rough, man. I've had a terrible 48 hours in the sense of, like, someone's asking for help, saying, like, I've lost a bunch in a row. What do I do? I've had a terrible 48 hours. I also go on huge win streaks. You'll see a little bit of both around here. I'm just tired of God, cat's shedding so much hair. Tired of feeling like we don't have agency. You know what I mean? The one game where I have not had a 15 death support, we've won. And I don't think that's a coincidence, you know? I think if you've got Phase Rush, you don't need this. Just go Merc Treads if you need the actual tenacity. Bro, I'm telling you, look at this account. If you scroll down on this account, like in the OPGG, you would, if looking at this, you'd be like, Willie, you are literally just pissed D-ranking. Before this, I won like 20 games in a row. We were at 200 LP Masters on this account. And then we got hit with our first 21 death bot lane, and that is what started it, dude. Look at this, bro. This game looks like a kind of close game. We tried our best, but still lost. 16 assist tank Udyr game. Still lost. Okay. That looks like a close game. Played well here. This game was 4-4-6. Bro, we did the most damage as full AP, so at least we did our job. Everybody picked full AD. We picked Lucian mid, Draven bot lane. Everybody fed and we out-damaged them. Then we go 9-2-3. Our teammates go 7-10, 1-9, 0-5. Whatever, no issues. Move on. We're 5-1-3. We've got feeding lanes here, here, and here. No issues. We move on. Play a little hybrid here. 2-10, 1-8, 2-5, 0-4. No issues. We move on. We go 10-3, 0-8 support. And the primary issue, if you had been here yesterday, would have been the fact that Set was never grouping, so we were frontlining everything as the damage. We were doing our job as the damage, but Set did 13,000 damage in a 33-minute game as the top laner, so I couldn't actually like do anything because I didn't have a top laner to frontline for me. No issues. We queue up again. Everybody hits yes at 15 minutes. I hit no because our team scales. Our Tristana and Alistar fed like dogs. This guy was first time or second time Alistar or whatever. And everybody hit yes at 15 minutes with the scaling team comp. I was like, okay. Then we finally got a game in on hybrid where we won, which felt amazing. But like, I guess everybody's got excuses and stories. You might say, Willie, you're just bad at the game and can't climb. But I am telling you, bro, 2-10, 3-7, 1-5, 1-4. That looks like 3 losing lanes. Then we get a couple good teams here. Nice. Look, we even have losing lanes. Even the games we win, like, I don't need people to play perfect. I just need people to try, right? That's the difference. Here's a game where literally I didn't die once, and everybody hit yes at 15 minutes after dying 6, 6, 5, and 2. All right, cool. Then we try hybrid again. 0-10 Ashe top lane. First time Ashe top lane, 0-10. No issues. Queue up again. We play a little Tiger. 3-10 Zenzao fucking top lane. No issues, dude. No issues. Then we queue up again. This game was kind of frustrating. We ended up going 1-6, which I could have worked on, but this guy was a 15 death Pike support. We get an actual team. Notice how, again, this is a game where nobody's really feeding. Everybody just kind of shows up to fights. We win instantly. And then I get a 16 death Pantheon support. I'll let you come up to your own conclusions. But I am telling you, loss streaks just happen. Matchmaking fucking blows. This should not happen as high a frequency as it's been happening. If it happens to me, it happens to other people too. loser's queue, whatever language you want to use. It is insane. I don't mind having these type of games in my match history. In fact, I expect to have probably 2 out of every 20 games unwinnable as shit. 3 out of every 20 games at high elo, 4 out of every 20 games at high elo is probably unwinnable. This is ridiculous in terms of the frequency at which I'm seeing double-digit death, first time, Xin Zhao top, Ashe top. Like, I don't mind competitive picks, but Ashe top lane has never been picked in the history of League of Legends ever because you just get dove. And, like, I just don't know, you know? I don't know. Again, I would like to see some of this stuff on the enemy team. I haven't seen any of this shit on the enemy team at all, at least in the last 20 games. I'm excited for what goes around to come around, you know? It's just craziness to me.
My scissors don't bite.
All we can do, though, is literally just focus on ourselves, keep going. Hybrid Udyr's been doing well for me. Tiger Udyr's been doing well for me. I think we're just going to continue to flex and play into some QMax builds, at least on the front end. And unfortunately, the reason why is you need to have enough damage to anti-carry whoever on the enemy team gets fed. It seems like no matter what, somebody gets fed, and that's fine, but you have to have enough damage, even in a losing game state, to kill that person, and that's kind of what QMax Udyr can do better than anything. All right, enough excuses. Let's go on a big win streak. Again, I don't believe in excuses. I'm a big competer complainer. I just do think that truly it's not fun playing with some or a lot of these games we've had in the last teams we've had in the last 24 hours. We've already got an Alistar, which is a great sign. We've got a mid lane, which is a great sign. Yasuo works well here. I think we got a good team comp. I'm excited. Hybrid Udyr's good into Xin Zhao. Let's get a nice win streak going. I'm tired of complaining. I'm tired of losing. Start winning and spreading jokes and shit, you know? Ganking and farming. The funny part is, bro, like, there's no simple recipe to climbing. Some games you're going to win because you get a dragon win condition. Some games you're going to win because you get a team ahead. And some games you're going to win because you get lucky and somebody on the enemy team mentally explodes because you ganked them one time, right? I will say ganking, in general, getting the teammates ahead before doing the objectives is a good general rule of thumb to follow. But don't undervalue or underscore or undersell the importance of... Wow, look at that team comp. You know, let's win. Here, I'll win my game. You guys win your games, all right?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
All right.
First blood.
It bounced off her. That's so sad.
spawned.
Should have popped the potion. Lysandra did use her flash level 1. Ha! That was really weird there. And I think I missed out on a Q auto. We'll see here in a second. Nah, we're good. Woo, that would have been sad if that reset.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I can double crab the Graves.
You have slain an enemy.
Big. Now we're going to kite this away from Graves. Great. Awesome. That's a really good start for us. I'm going to hold the awakening for the end here. Great. Alright, welcome to Hybrid Udyr. If you've never played it, it is one of my favorite playstyles of Udyr. Why is it one of your favorite playstyles, Willie? Because it's kind of like Feral Flayer days where you're just trying to hyperscale. And you've got a lot of fun build options, too. You build Spear of Chosen first, so one of the most OP things you can do is that. I believe it takes 1550 gold to get all three of those. Graves path to top, so we know he's gonna be there. Nope, he's here. You're dead as a doorknob.
An ally has been slain.
I'll take that. Considering our mid died, we got 1 out of 3, and we got a flash. Pretty good. Pretty good. Getting 1 out of 3, if you don't know, stops the feats of strength. Somebody told me this morning, I think my editor did, that they're getting rid of feats of strength, thank the Lord.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Nice, guys. Graves is still top right now. Excellent. That means I can easily do this. Nice. Morgana's still bot. See where Alistar is on the mini map here.
An enemy has been slain.
Oops. Lissandra's completely out of mana. I would like to get a gank on her if we can. Hold on to Awakening here since a fight's about to break out. Nice. Cool.
Enemy killing spree.
Alistar's here. Zhao moves mid, which is pretty interesting. I need to go back and get my Spear of Shojin. Come here, my baby. We love Spear of Shojin.
An ally has been slain.
How should I do this? Tried AD Udyr after seeing one of your vids for the first time. Dude, it's pretty funny. AD Udyr is a lot different than AP Udyr. It's very fun, but very different. You know? Are you... Bro, this is like jokes, right? Hey, Yasuo, I got a brilliant idea. Don't leave me in the middle of a fucking pit next time. Oh my lord, that's too funny, dude. On the bright side, we at least got 3, which stops the dragon, or stops the feet point, which is really good. Okay, we are gonna do it like this. Guys. It's crazy they can literally see me top and be like, perfect time to engage. I got a lot of gold.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Where's Lysandra? There. There's Lysandra. Found her.
Has been slain.
Technically, this thing is alone. Hmm.
An ally has been slain.
I think this is a good time to do it because the enemy mid's on reset. My name is Tiger Udyr, and we love doing Rift or Dragons because of my single target damage. Very high. I'm actually going to do it like that instead of doing the haunting, guys. See if we can get an on-spawn Rift Herald, that'd be great.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Optimistic I can get away with this. Spear of Chosen Udyr, if you don't know, deletes Rift Herald. This thing is already half health. Do you see that? And that's with a 50% debuff. It's Season 2. They're going to get rid of that debuff, and it is beyond broken. Do you see how that literally took like 16 seconds with a 50% damage debuff? Imagine what it'll look like next season. I'm excited. I just have so many wards everywhere.
A summoner has reconnected.
Welcome back, buddy.
An enemy has been slain.
I like how both junglers left.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. Ace.
I need to get armor boots pretty badly.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bruh. What just happened to my health bar, in case you're wondering? They've got double lethality champs, and I have no armor outside of my conditioning, so... yeah, it's time to get some armor, boys. That single cloth armor will almost double my survivability straight up. Get them, boys!
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Diana's on the dragon. Great. Oh, they're on it. What is this smolder positioning, though? Wow, that Diana re-engaged, dude.
Been slain. Enemy double kill.
That was a really good dino re-engage, though. Nice dodge. Graves' bot side just came up. I kind of want to take it here. I think I'll die, though. Okay, now what needs to happen? We will be getting a Dead Man's Plate combined with a Abyssal Mask, probably. What's up, Aluminum? Hope you're doing well. Pardon me. I literally can't move. Do you see this? I'm getting a QSS. I was already thinking about it, but fuck their team. I need armor boots for the other 3 auto attack champs.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I need to use these portals more. Good news is we're crushing the dragon side of things. Alistar isn't here is the issue. This guy's in a lot of trouble, though. Can you use a Mikhail's when you're crowd controlled? We can't skirmish, says this team, as I look at Diana Yasuo. Alistar, the issue is, my friends, you're all nowhere to be found. I just don't know with these people, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Dude, I can't even move. Are you kidding me? I hate League of Legends. I fucking cannot stand this game. I guess next time you just walk around. Like, the mistake is that you can't even get near them.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down.
Bruh, I'm so over this meta. If they don't add Legend Tenacity back next season, they're fucking morons and killing their own game.
Enemy double kill.
Again, I'm not here to just be like negative Nancy, but like, again, if they don't add back Legend Tenacity, they are intentionally killing their own game. Change my mind.
Enemy quadra kill. Enemy pentakill. Ace. You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has...
I'm just not having fun playing with these people. I love League of Legends. I hate the people that are queuing right now. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with these people. I don't know why we're literally 0% win rate Diana locking it in. I don't know why 43 fucking % win rate Yasuo tops on our team. Do you understand how cringe this is to just get it game after 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 game? This guy has played not a single ranked game in a month, it looks like. And he decides to queue up, and Riot says now is the perfect time to put this guy on lolWillieP's team. After I literally just got stuck with a fucking 16 death support. Let's go ahead and put the arena player on his team. At the same time, if that's not bad enough, dude. Okay, we already get one arena player that hasn't played in a month. It's fine. Is what it is. Let's go ahead and throw him a first-time fucking Diana. This person has never played Diana in their life. Okay, that's all on the same team. You might be saying that's enough. I don't know what Alistar plays, but it's not Alistar. I can tell you based off the gameplay. And there it is. We're also going to hit you with somebody that doesn't actually play their champion only about a quarter of the time. What's your deal, Smolder? Why weren't you able to carry this? And your ADC, by the way, doesn't play their ADC champ. We're going to put all of that on the same team, and you're then going to have to figure out how to jungle. Meanwhile, they're going to get a Lissandra on roll on champ. Okay. 30% of her games are Lissandra, higher than any percentage on our champions. Meanwhile, they're going to get an ADC one trick on champ on roll, not a smolder that's first time, but an actual misfortune. Meanwhile, they're going to get an autofill that picks an easy to pick champion, not fucking Yasuo. And it looks like, dude, they've actually even got Morgana a couple games in here, dude. All on the same fucking team. Versus everything on the same team on that team. Riot, this is not the best you can do. It just isn't. Can we fucking make these teams fair? I have literally already served my time in autofill jail yesterday. Fucking put these people on the enemy team. Do not keep pairing them with me. I'm just getting frustrated. It's all I can do. I'm tired of talking about it. You guys don't understand. I am just simply tired of talking about it. I don't want to be talking about it. I want to be analyzing pathing. I want to be analyzing build. I want to be analyzing win conditions, what went wrong, where it went wrong. I want to be talking about that. Not for the 17th fucking time I have a team that doesn't even play their shit. GG. Not even. BG. Fucking awful game. Zero. Like, these are the games that literally make me never want to play this game again. There are games that make me literally remind myself why I still play this game. But none of these games have been satisfying and fucking cringe as hell. Your MMR is broken if you keep getting games like this. Bro, I'm literally about to swap over to the other accounts. I've got accounts with higher MMR. I'm actually trying to fix these accounts because they've got Willie in the name. I literally cannot stop getting griefers. These, again, all on the same team. 3 people that don't play their stuff, and the 4th player is nothing but arena. For the last 3 weeks, they've played nothing but arena. Get these people on the enemy team. I'm just tired of seeing it every single game on my team. I know these people exist, that's fine. Put them on the enemy team. Fuck. What goes around is not coming around right now, and it's pissing me off more than anything. Hello, cat. If you need tenacity, why did you go armor boots? Because 3 of them are physical, and I was building a QSS for their 2 telegraphed abilities, Lissandra ult and Morgana snare. Guess we're playing full AP, boys. I'm getting really bored of trying to play tank with these shit teammates. That's the issue, man. I wish I didn't have to play full AP to enjoy the game, but, like, I don't like that 40% of the time as tank, your experience is miserable because your teammates just suck. And I can't suffer 40% of my game. I would rather lose 10% more games, if that makes it, like, I would rather have a 55 versus 65% win rate if it means I'm actually having fucking fun and not blowing my gasket out in the games where our teammates just suck, which is what tank does to you. I was talking with somebody this morning. You guys want to know why Aribo literally yells at his monitor and why that fucking kid has been miserable for years in solo queue? It's because he plays tank Udyr to get to challenger. You have to rely on your teammates, and your teammates are going to piss you off. Most, like, if you go watch, like, most, like, challenger, like, videos on YouTube, and, like, they're all on damage builds. Because damage builds are just so much easier. to like actually impact solo queue with, because it's just one less variable, right? The issue is Udyr is not a carry champion. He's a tank, or at least he's designed to be. That sucks, right? I disagree with that 40-40-20. I think at low elo, 90% of your games you can control. Up until Diamond 2, I truly think you should have an 80% win rate. I think above Diamond 2, the game just gets fundamentally different. Because players actually like are kind of the same skillish level. Kind of. In terms of micro, they are, but like on the macro level, that's why it's so cringe to play, is because like some people literally just never figured out how to rotate his mid, come down to third dragon as top. Like there's just such like wide gaps in people's blind spots in these diamond low master ranks that oftentimes I literally feel like I'm on the Titanic sometimes.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until
Put that
minions
there.
spawn." First blood. Minions have spawned.
Both summoners up. Yasuo used flash and exhaust. My guy's holding it for next game, dude. Not to mention, he kited away from me instead of towards me. Like, I'm just done. Varus fucking top lane, ladies and gentlemen. Willie, why are you so negative today? Dude, do you see this shit? Any other top laner that is an actual top laner kills Yasuo there. We picked Varus top lane and didn't use our summoners. And he's using both of his. How and why are you playing Varus? It's to win, right? Willie, stop complaining about your teammates. Dude, it's literally like bullshit. It's just bullshit. I can't stop getting it. I want to be talking about my not Recon mid. I have a Recon mid if you missed it, right? This is just North America for you. This server sucks so much dick, they will not stop griefing themselves. I think I just hate League of Legends, actually. I don't like playing with these fucking Recon mid Varus top players. I just want a Darius and a Galio. Imagine that, dude. Imagine that.
An enemy has been slain.
Again, this is why I think, you know, I used to historically think, and I was talking about this a month ago when we went through that full AP kick. I used to think tank was better at high elo, but it might actually be the other way around, man. To get to grandmasters from, like, low masters, you may need to just play damage, man. I'm going to start walking. But we're keeping an eye on mid. If the enemy jungle comes here, I'd come counter immediately. I don't think Soraka and Zeri is easy enough for me to gank, so let's just keep rolling here. Since we've got deep ward, we're holding on to the yellow trinketer. Just go damage, fuck them, suck them. That's kind of where I'm at, Tosin. If you can't beat them, join them mentality. This is what Tosin played on prom night to his first love of his life, boys. He got on one knee in the prom room, and he said, just like Justin Timberlake, I'll fight for you now. It was easy coming back to you. He's on the dragon. I'm going for the mid gank because this is a pre-level 6 Malphite. No mana. There's top, by the way. Get shit on. It's a shame that we picked Varus top once again. Not bad, though. Bro, I didn't even go to prom. My ass was too much of a troublemaker. That's pretty funny. I went to prom both years, man. If you couldn't guess by the giant white forehead. The larger the forehead, the more likely to go to prom, dude. I should reset here for the haunting guys, but I'm actually going to choose to keep farming. I don't want to walk in river because if I go in river, they can easily kill me with their team comp. Viego's top side is coming up. Vera's fucking top lane just got a kill. Too funny. I'm just gonna run in a straight line like the diamond jungler that we is. Hit her with the little payload fade. Oh, we gotta get out of here now, though. Look how much health she lived with. That's so unlucky, dude. Whatever. Close, but no cigar. There's top lane with the slow. Stand behind Yasuo so he can't dash through you.
An enemy has been slain.
Hot tip when you're walking in when you gank with Udyr, that's why you turn on your R first, is because it clips them with that slow. You know what I mean? Kind of crazy that Viego hasn't been bought yet. I'd like to try and deny the next dragon round if we can. I've got more than enough gold for Leandre's here. But I'm actually going to change how I jungle a little bit. I've been really prioritizing my recall timers. But I'm actually going to prioritize keeping the camps on cooldown a little bit more at higher ranks. I need more coffee. Winnable game, dude. That's how I feel. I'm blocking that stun there. See what we did there on him? Oh, I can W because we're a big chat on him. Do I have to flash on him? Nah, he flashed out, it looks like. Great. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Malawi. Let's get it, boys. Feeling a little Maliggy-Iggy angle with a little Mejai's. Time for some big boy damage. Hey, yo, this play goes out to Tyson and his prom date that he never had, boys.
Unstoppable.
Who?
Turret plating will soon fall.
Who?
Enemy has been slain.
Think of the lost love, Twitch chat. Think of the lost love. Who? So much gold we just got there, dude. Alright. Back to base. We farm champions, not camps. And we'll hold on to it. Fine. We should really prioritize Dragon here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Get your ass, dude. Stunned her mid-flight, still not good enough.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
We really need to deny this next dragon, if we can. Got like a piece of cat hair on my nose or something. Can't get it off.
Has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
That should scare him off. Let's go into it here.
Ally has been slain.
On your own in the real world. Oh, shit. Whew. Just recharging the awakening. Chill, enemy team, chill. Everybody gets their panties in a wad these days, you know? We'll go for Death Cab next. Your single target, if you don't know, your lightning, your awakening bolts scale off magic, not physical. So even at 1 point Q, your awaken Q is still really high value. Obviously, those 1 point Q auto attacks do nothing at this point in the game, give or take, but Big damage coming out. Hey, it's clarinet Raptosen from my boy. Whoa! Ha! Hoo! Hoo!
Legendary. Your team has destroyed a turret.
This is your song, little red light, green light. I actually want to try Cosmic Drive third. Cosmic Drive is one of those items that has a really high win rate for me right now, but like I can't ever I don't like its second item. Like it just doesn't do enough damage, but Maliggy Iggy. That Magi certainly plugs that damage hole. Oh, the king dies here, I think. It's just too much crowd control. Did you really just flash Awaken E, you loser? Play more Udyr Viego.
Ally has been slain.
Music's simply not loud enough. That's the primary issue, boys. If music was louder, we would have gotten this last kill.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Shut down. Double kill. Aced.
I can't get in there. $12.50 on the... Dude, if I had Cosmic there, I probably would have gone for it. Level 16 also would have been nice.
Has been slain.
Let's do it. Great. Thank you to our team for not rushing that and holding on there. Yes. All right, probably Void Staff next. Hey! Chance the Rapper missed prom too. Did y'all catch that bar? Hold on. Did y'all catch that bar? Shame. The song already skipped. He just said I missed prom. So Tosin no longer is alone. Chance also missed prom.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Love this game.
Enemy rampage.
Let's get rid of this. It gave for that. We've got so much cooldown. I think you just Void Staff it up. You know how tired I am of getting hit by one fucking ability and dying? Because League of Legends. Bro, if you can't beat them, join them. Why do you think we're playing full AP Udyr? I'm same, dude. If they fuck up, I'm going to one-shot them. And if not, great, I'll die. I'm so tired of this bullshit meta. Willie, you could build tank. Even as tank, you die. That's the funny part to me, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I really like the part where, like, we get solo Yasuo ulted, solo Malphite ulted, and, like, our team will still lose. It's literally, like, the hardest time as a jungle to climb, I feel. Everybody picks god-awful, like, Rakan mid, Varus top, so, like, you have to play damn near perfect. You get one shot by anything. They've taken tenacity completely out of this game, so you have absolutely no way to survive if you get hit by literally anything. You can literally build movement speed, and it doesn't matter. You can literally be playing Phase Rush, fucking Celerity, fucking... Doesn't matter, dude. Sorry. You're in 2025 League of Legends, where if anything lands, you will die immediately. Good luck. Willie, just use your Awaken E. If I do that, I have no damage. Certain champions cough Nefari just go immune. So they have jail out of free cards. We didn't get that with the rework, unfortunately. Nefari just got in a stance that just lets her go immune, you know?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
A summoner has disconnected.
Adios, bitches. Poor Soraka was the only one with the brain, dude. Soraka was like sounding the fucking submarine alarm noises, dude. Nobody was coming. Poor Soraka, dude. Alright, well, the formula's clear, gentlemen. You play damage, you win. If you play tank, you complain about teammates. I figured out how to break the loss streak, guys. You just build fucking raw glass cannon and get 12 kills. Simple formula. To end with style, bro. That was the most crazy game. I would have just gone for the Dragon Soul personally, but hey, Thosin. Do you hear that? Sounds like an SOS, Tosin. The Udyr community is telling me that the tank Udyrs are the best Udyr players and that I'm a hard stuck low Masters players. We need to go to the Udyr Mobile, Tosin. It's showtime. Whip out the full AP Udyr and the hybrid Udyr before they forget, dude. Thank you for the follow. What's up, everybody? We got to update this. We got 4 new follows. Wet_JI. So many Dadgens. Poison_ Goose_. Thanks, buddy. We've got 5 follows, I think, on that day. Let me make sure I got that right. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6, because 1 was a sub. Okay, so we've got 6 follows, and then my boy Tosin hit us with the resub, so of course he's a god here, as we all know. So now we need to update that to 2 out of 3. We're still, I believe it's 72. Great. Look at that, boys. Great. Is the lightning animation on Q a recent thing? I couldn't tell you. I play with the custom skin, so that might be a custom skin thing. Might be a custom skin thing. I have the same feeling as Tank. I play Tiger, even though I get 1 shot or whatever, bro. Like, it's so demoralizing when you lose as Tank. Like, it just literally is miserable. Some of the worst League of Legends experiences I've ever had is losing on Tank, you know? Not fun for anybody.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Interesting. Okay, no Raptor start from the Wukong. Listen, I don't know about clarinet rap, Tosin, but we got saxophone rap. Does that count? Wukong might have invaded me. No. So you can click on Wukong here to see what start he did. See how that blue buff is a lot older than my blue buff? That's how you know that it is a blue start, not a wolf start. If his blue was fresh like mine, it would mean that he did a wolf start just like me. Since he's pathing top, I'm also not going to do my Krugs before red. I'm just going to smite this. Kind of cheat a little bit and also just use my awakening. The idea is we're just trying to get this on cooldown as fast as possible, so that doesn't affect my next clear cycle. Looks like it's warded. It's annoying because you can't do a whole lot. He can lantern her out. All right, let's go up to our 4-minute wolves here. There's the Wukong. He's super late to his bot side. Yeah, thanks for the new follow. Uh-oh. Watch out, buddy. Does she need me to go up? Maybe. Great. You know, with a winning mid, and his name's Talon, so we can invade easily, I think I'm going to go take his camps instead of mine. And since we got this deep ward, we'll know if he crosses over.
An enemy has been slain.
We'll skip the Krugs. Nice. Good job, Riven. Amazing that we got away with that. He's going to cross down like that. With our laners on reset here, we just need to come over here. No invade. You can invade, but in my opinion, Udyr fucking sucks early game. So, like, it's just hard to get kills. You can go for it, but... Great. It's always so nice when you get a 7th jungle camp, you know?
Killing spree. Shut down.
Wukong's top, so this is a free gank on bot if we could find it. We're standing on a ward, which sucks. We could go help the Riven out. He's building, the team is building a lot of armor. Ooh. On the bright side, we brought the enemy ADC off of our team. We secured a kill that absolutely would have gotten away. Not the worst. Not the worst. We lost our Dark Seal stacks, which sucks, but the bigger implication is that we start winning bot lane, which is really important. I'm fed, Talon's fed, but without an ADC that's fed, we don't have much backline. Uh-oh.
An ally has been slain.
Holding on to Awakening until I see him.
Ally has been slain.
That blind. We at least got 1 out of 4, or 1 out of 3. I think we pathed. I could either run straight bot and try and kill her. Dude, you have an item advantage. That's embarrassing, little bro. Are you kidding me? Look at the goon squad. Cool. We're still a man down. We're still a man down. Just get out. If I go top, will expose the dragon, and I don't want to see them get a dragon stack, so let's just move back to bot. Thresh should be underleveled and weakered, quote unquote. Everything's gonna be alright, agree.
Plating will soon fall.
Big damage, and Talon actually ended up killing the, what's her face here?
Shut down.
Huge.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wait, he's still here. What is he doing?
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has
And
been slain.
he gets a kill. How stupid is that? It's okay. We get first tower, which secures the feats of strength. Optimistically, we get the second dragon here. Fingers crossed. No trouble in Chinatown. Great. Y'all like that on tempo Maliggy Iggy?
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Red and white, don't fight, bitch.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. has been slain.
Big lightning cube bolts there. I really want to gank top, but
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
thanks, buddy. He does a lot of damage, though. Lots of damage. Listen, NA's last hope.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I got enough AoE to fry this thing.
Shut down.
Oh!
Been slain.
Whew!
Triple kill.
Don't ever say full AP Udyr does nothing for your team. We're raining gold out here, dude.
An ally has been slain.
I agree. I agree with that, like, head in the face emoji sentiment towards my talent here, dude. Red and white don't fight, bitch! If you guys don't know, if Aphelios has red or white guns, do not get in melee range. He does a gazillion damage. I have learned this the hard way as an Udyr player, you can imagine. Big damage, at least. Can someone do something here? What the fuck are you doing? You're the front line. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Alright, bye, dragon. Didn't want you anyway. Bingo.
Shut down. has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Cool. A little lightning Q therapy. Never hurt nobody. Hold your awakening in that situation, though. If Teemo runs in, you want to have awaken R for the AoE, obviously. Ow. Dude, we just saw Wukong. Like, oh my god. Stall the minimap, please.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Great.
Double kill.
Not bad, man. We should be able to Baron off that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
If you don't know, level 16 Udyr can churn out some lightning bolts like crazy. Great. Ha, dude. Let's get a little Magi's. Oh, probably Void Staff next. Pardon me. Okay, don't blast cone. You don't actually physically go over the blast cone as anticipated.
Has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Killing spree.
That damage is crazy on that thrush.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Aced.
GG, boys.
Your team has
They might be able to end off that. We'll see.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That, dude, that might have been a game-ending Malzahar kill. Let's see if they get it. There it is, dude. There it is. That's that 5 million IQ decision to go kill Malzahar instead of doing the dragon. I figured with Magi's we're fast enough, you know? Why not? Curse of the Magi's. Dude, Curse of the Magi's. We actually managed to keep our stacks there. How crazy is that? Wow, this account's back in Masters, everybody. Damn, Willie P's full AP Udyr is looking clean up here, dude. That's some damage. Crazy, man. Are we back on the Maliggy Iggy angle with Dark Harvest? This is how I originally hit Grandmasters. Was a mix of this and Hybrid Udyr. Malignant second, Dark Harvest. It's really solid. Hello, Willie. What's up, Timo? Why is Willie so goated? Dude, why is this forehead so big? You see this forehead size, boys? Big forehead equates better Udyr gameplay, dude. Most importantly, though, Tosin, she knows. The sad part is, dude, YouTube chat doesn't get any music, so they don't get any of these references. We're playing She Knows by J. Cole right now. Use your imagination, YouTube audience. Udyr gameplay, that's fine. Like I said, thank you for the new follow. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new follows on the day. Let's get to 10 people. If you find yourself enjoying the stream, consider hitting that follow button. We're at 7 out of 10 on the day, dude. My goal is to get 10 new follows a day, 3 subs a day. I'd be a happy camper for now. Eventually, we'll raise those limits. Should I dodge Twitch chat? Or do you want to see, like, Vi gameplay or something? I personally would rather play full AP Udyr. Fuck these kids. They don't... I just promoted in a Masters, so I've got, like, a 2 LP buffer or whatever. Let's just burn it. Fuck those kids. I got plenty of accounts to work on. It's all practice at the end of the day. That's the difference between me and them is I don't target ban to climb. I practice my champion to climb. I wanted to work on the WillieDiff account. This account actually has decent MMR. Just please click all animals staring straight at you. Nailed it. See, look, I got a ranked LP penalty, dude. Five-minute lever busters. Chuck's out. I'll be right back. Let me make some coffee. What made you pull the trigger and put the 30-second delay on the stream? I got ghosted like 2 games in a row. There was a kid the other night that I'm not going to name to give him attention, but he ghosted us essentially 2 to 3 games in a row, and it was super frustrating. And I said, all right, fine. If we're going to get ghosted, I need to have at least a chance to win. Because, like, if it's competitive and someone's, like, stream sniping to try and beat me, that's one thing. If it's someone stream sniping to try and make me lose LP, that's another thing. You know what I mean? If he's, like, you know, cheating and following me around. So I decided, why not? Let's put a 30-second delay on it. Why not? All right, let's go to playlist. That goofy thumbnail. Change the playlist up a little bit. Ha! Kara's cried no. Dude, Charisma is still challenger. How fucking crazy is that, Tosin? I was playing the other day, and I saw him with a blue fucking border. I was so sad. Like, how does somebody so stupid? That man is a testament that truly anybody can make it to challenger. Y'all want some Emerald 1? Dude. Tosin. If y'all want to know how my blood letters test went on a hybrid Udyr, here's the answer. Lost 3 out of 4, it looks like. This was Gathering Storm test. Looks like. Bro, what happened these games? That game is decent. Yeah, bro, I gotta. I mean, we've had shitter teams, but I gotta get ahead quicker to carry these type of teams. That's just not enough damage for full AP. What rune was this? Phaedra. Just the champ, bro. Kane is very annoying. I will say that. I tend to agree with you on that one. I want to play some Warhammer 3 in queue. I also want to. There's a few other things I'd like to do. Challenger in 8 hours, Nidalee only. Fuck Nidalee players. Bro. Alright. We're going to reverse engineer. I want to see how he plays in... Okay, let's see like a Masters game. This is versus Ivern. So, 21 CS. Bro, this video is so long. Okay, here we go. So, they're late invading. Should we be doing this on Udyr? Because Udyr's level 1 with R is kind of broken. It's a really good ward that he put down on the wolf pit there. Covers both sides. I guess the issue is Udyr just doesn't... Although she doesn't either. The issue is you can't jump over walls. That's the other issue with invading early game as Udyr. I mean, you can do it. Good flash. I just said that's not bad at all.
Conflict feeds the failure.
Pardon me. Double amp dark steel start. That's what I'm saying, bro. Your build is kind of funny. Dude, I'm here for it, bro. I hate when you go back to base with 800 gold. It is the worst. Because as an AP champion, pretty much every good component starts at 900 gold. You really don't have any option but double amp tome like this, so it just feels super clunky. It's 40 ability power, so it's pretty efficient, but yeah, man. It's not ideal. God, man, this is how... That's literally how Tiger Udyr used to play, man. I'm so jealous. Like, we can try and incorporate some of that into our Udyr gameplay, but the issue is, like, you can't hop over walls. Like, that little... even that little Krug thing would have taken Udyr an extra 5 to 10 seconds to do, because I can't hop over the Krug wall and throw a spear at it, right? Once upon a time, Tiger Udyr used to be, like, the king of the invade stuff, but jeez, man. Seeing a Nidalee player, it's like, we ain't that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Zillion will help out a lot against the Lilia.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I did not think I would like being an old father. A stagnant Freljord.
Minions have spawned.
Pardon me. Thinking. If I path bot, what happens? And the answer is if Nidalee or the enemy Lilia does a red side start and meets me bot side, I will lose the game. Because that 3v3 is just too hard for Udyr. So I think instead, let's move over to our Krugs.
Peace is not balance here. The storm rages through me. I did not truly know the Freljord until I left. Ice wind. No attack can bend our iron resolve. Air spirit. Phoenix spirit. Strength.
Could have gone for the bot gank there.
The storm rages through me. Bodies are not vessels. They are anchors.
First,
Dang, buddy.
Ice wind. Our spark rise. Ram spirit. Ordinary.
7 health, boys. Gotta go get it.
an ally has been slain.
Bro, the worst crab ever? That's so bad, dude.
The winter's claw remembers the beast I once was. What I nearly did. Phoenix spirit. Air spirit. Wants and needs are not the same. Wants echo. Needs howl. Ice wind. The storm rages through me. My time in Ionia taught me control.
I haven't seen them ward it yet.
The face of your killer is identical to mine.
Our fight will keep the Freljord alive.
With my technique, killing blooms into artwork.
You can tell they healed because of the debuff there. Pretty obnoxious, but whatever.
Ram spirit.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hunger, gnawing, wild, wolven. Ice wind. Such a feast.
I think we get run over by a Renekton.
Speed. The storm rages.
Literally, you cannot gank that.
Awaken bear. Walk with me.
I love how your teammates are asking why you're not ganking a level 7 Renekton as a level 5 jungler.
Enemy killing spree.
Phoenix spirit. Strength. As it nears its goal, a ram climbs faster. You cannot outrun. There, spirit. The storm rages through me. Stone body, but with a living heart inside. Strength.
They might actually be able to pull that out.
Phoenix spirit. I did not truly know the failure until I left.
I bet, dude, this is the Trick 2G song. It's so funny.
Ally has been slain.
I've got a 2020 something playlist on.
Ram spirit. A stagnant failure.
I haven't heard this in so long.
One.
An ally has been slain.
This is literally uncounter gankable. Is that a word?
Killing spree.
You are a pro at manifestation, so I wouldn't be surprised if something did fall in your lap.
Speed. The storm rages through me. Your protective nature shines through your spirit.
Got a really nice sequence set up here, but I'm trying to get on the map. Just every time we fucking step on the map, nothing comes of it, you know?
My enemies, they revel in there.
Went top, ran it down. Went bot, they're just like literally outside turret range getting double snare. I don't know, dude. Hopefully it turns around, you know?
Interesting and a unique.
Ice wind. Mother Raptor, forgive my trespass. Phoenix spirit. There, spirit. We live and die together.
Really like Deep Ward this season. Super good for stuff like that. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I'm going to cash in a bunch of tempo.
Wants and needs are not the same. Wants echo, needs howl. The
Nice job, mid.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
With Lilia and the enemy mid dead, let's go kill mid tower as much as we can.
Air spirit. Phoenix spirit. I did not truly know the failures until I left. Speed. Strength.
Not bad at all there.
Mastery is a volcano, and I will rise within it like magma. Ram spirit.
There's the Lilia bot.
Ocean spill bark.
This is actually an open gank. What level is the Rise? We both have items, so does Renekton.
Here, help me find myself. Lead
I'm optimistic, though, with items, we might be able to do this. Okay.
Sejuani's born, her true ice, her people, her purpose. I will protect them all. The storm rages through me.
Ari's moving up. Lilia's still bot.
Creatures of the city,
Great.
prince of the dead.
Try and get as many turret plates as we can. Great, with Ari moving up. Hopefully we can get mid tower here.
Outrun me. I am sorry for what I must do, Scuttler. Cease. Ice wind.
An ally has been slain.
Nami flash.
Alone, proud, feeling happy.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Air spirit. Storm, follow.
I need to work my way down. I don't expect any of my bot side to still be up here, but let's reset immediately. I think I have to go Merc Treads, unfortunately. It's just too good here.
Spirit.
What's up, Tuzo? How good solid kid, bro? It's rough. Per usual.
Years of training, and the needs of others still ring louder than my own.
An enemy has been slain.
High tide.
Awaken your valley. The storm rages through me. Peace is
I tried, dude. One more auto there finishes the Nami. That's so sad.
I'm just going to go hide forever.
Phoenix spirit. I stand my ground. Ice wind.
An ally has been slain.
You cannot outrun me.
I don't really know what just happened. I'm really hoping it leads to a mid turret.
After a meal from that old woman, almost feels
Your
like a
team has destroyed.
Great.
I feel hurry to protect the nest.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That was a really nice W2 there by the Jin. Alright.
I see the world through the eyes of those I chant.
Let's go for everybody's favorite Maliggy Iggy Iggy. Little rise teleport here. Let's see if we can come kill this thing.
You cannot outrun me. The winter's claw was
Your
never
turret has been destroyed.
The storm rages through me.
Sleepy time.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ice wind.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
I need to hold on to my E better against the Lilith. The issue is my E was on cool. My awakening is up, but my E was on cooldown, and you need to hold E for Lilia. Such a cancerous duo, dude. Like, cringed.
Your final scene begins.
An enemy has been slain.
Love how their team figured it out. Our team is too slow to figure out that's not only a Rift Herald, but feats of fucking strength. Cannot wait for feats of strength to go away, dude. They're just more tilting than anything. One of the worst additions to the game.
Silence your mind.
Shut down.
Nice little fade with the Leandri's burn on her. Feels good. Kind of like that we gave her the hope of living. You know what I mean? Before ripping it away from her. That's all Lilia players deserve.
Novice. Rams. The storm rages through me. Ice wind. Demigods cannot be trusted with battle.
Me and Yun probably could have killed him.
Creatures of the Freljord walk in the footprints of the demigod.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
We holding that Zillion ult for next game there, buddy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Each stance flows into the next like water. You cannot outrun me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Phoenix spirit,
Shut down.
walk with me. Ice wind.
Your turret
Nice shutdown onto the guy at least. Let's reset. Need to try and stop this dragon if we can. If we kill Renekton, that would be a great way to help secure it.
Power deepens after a meal from that holy woman. Almost feels like
An enemy has been slain.
No assist. We really need to deny this if we can.
storm rages through me. The boar's true shield is not its hide, but its will.
Lilia's top, great.
Ice wind. The winter
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Think they go for this? Probably.
Try meditating.
Right. As long as they're not on it, that's the important part. And I always forget that you can use your deep ward in the river. So we can do one of these.
I am an unyielding protector with iron armor and iron will. You cannot outrun me. Pound it. Deep release. Phoenix spirit.
Thank you.
I will put your gift to good use, protector.
Oh my god, they're actually going for it.
Demigods cannot be trusted with balance. I will tear the world asunder. Regenerate my kill.
An ally has been slain.
Sleepy time.
Killing spree.
Boo!
You have been slain.
Fucking.
An ally has been slain.
You dreamed until you ate.
We stayed bot. Okay. Not worried about it. We just make some really good decisions on this team. Yeah, no. It's good shit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's a tilter, man. Everybody in the game except one person figured out how to make it to the fight. And that one moron was my teammate.
Ram spirit. Struggle, challenge, grow. The marrow of life. The storm rages through me. Phoenix spirit. A bear's strength is its joy. Its joy is strength. Ice wind. The storm rages through me.
You people, chill, 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 chill. I count 5 people here.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
That's her charm.
Your team has
Great.
destroyed a turret.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Spree.
There's still 4 bot rise. What are you doing?
Phoenix spirit. Twice I have loved.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Peace has been
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
the rights.
Did we just lose?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think we did. Excellent.
Has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. You have been slain. A summoner.
Fuck our team. I hate League of Legends. I think I figured it out. I don't mind the game. I hate everybody on the Diamond Plus North American server. How are you guys One person, as far as I'm concerned, just solo lost that game, and it's Yone. Yone at no point was useful, missed the Atacon fight, died in solo loss bot lane to enter turret. Our bot lane gets caught under tower trying to defend because our top laner died. How is it so fucking fun for these people to pick champs they can't carry on? I don't know, dude. Willie, you're overreacting. I'm tired of it happening. I'm not overreacting. It happens all day, every day. It is literally shit that is outside of my control. People like Yone truly stop playing this game. You are making other people's lives worse. Put the game down. Thank you. It's not playing bad. It is literally just playing selfish. There's a difference between having a bad game and playing selfish and losing your team the game. I am so tired of this server being full of selfish fucking cringe lords that will never, ever play the 5v5 game as intended. They have to be the star of the show. Otherwise, it's a GG for them. Fucking cringe. Just pick Malphite and show up to fights. It's not rocket science. It literally is not, dude. I don't even know the name of that account. I don't care to look him up. That kid has been below 500 LP for the entire lifetime of his League of Legends career. He's still playing Diamond solo queue, asking himself why he can't climb. He's still griefing teammates and not showing up to objectives and not showing up to team fights and feeding like a fucking dog. Like, I'm tired of talking about it. I'm tired of talking about it. But it just keeps happening. Do you understand? It's literally just people not playing the game. It's not them. They're not even trying. They're just AFK walking down lanes. And I'm tired of people thinking that this is acceptable behavior. It has never been acceptable behavior to climb this way in a high elo. And it is fucking pathetic League of Legends gameplay at best. Griefing on a normal language. Fucking hard-inting, soft-inting, whatever you want to call on the other side. I truly would ban these players if I could. You know, people think that, like, I'm harsh. I truly think, let me put it to you this way. Because not everybody is Diamond Plus, Masters Plus, right? But when you get here, when you climb past here, eventually you're going to have to pass this person on your way to Challenger, right? So, like, if you're trying to get out of Diamond, that Yone is somebody you're going to have to encounter with. Would or would not the server be a better place if that person permanently could not play for the rest of the season? And I think you would have a better time climbing through Diamond. I can tell you immediately based off that. And even if it's not, that guy should, like, it should be Yone or top lane, right? We don't have to ban the account for the season, but make it to where that person cannot play Yone until next season, cannot play top lane until next season because you just griefed a team. And unfortunately, you have locked this account out of playing that champion until the next season. And at the start of next season, you'll be unlocked and able to have fun again. But until then, the only mode you're allowed to play Yone or top lane is at normals. Imagine how much better the fucking system would be. None of us would have to be dealing with that person. None of us would have to be dealing with my 16 death Pantheon support we had 3 games ago. None of us would be having to deal with my 15 death Pike support we had 4 games ago. None of us would be having to deal with my 0-10-1 KP at 23 minutes Ashe top lane for the first time in ranked that I had 6 games ago. This shit needs to stop. It is not loser's queue. It is not fucking anything other than a flawed system and Riot not taking the proper measures to prevent people from doing it. Further, the players themselves, it's just human nature. You guys are fucking stupid. You'll never climb to challengers. Keep queuing up for what reason? I don't know. I'm here to be the harbinger of bad news. Some of you kids will never hit challenger. At Yone from last game. Why are you even playing? I don't know. Please put the game down. But I'm a kid, Willie, but I'm just trying to climb. Dude, even as a fucking high school kid, back when I played this game off of my laptop, I was still at least Masters trying to win. I don't buy it, dude. I have been the high school kid on a laptop. I am now the grown adult in a house off a fucking rig, right? Streaming, playing League of Legends, right? As a full-time content creator. I've seen both sides of the spectrum. There is no excuse for it, okay? You guys are forever trash at this game. Fucking change your behavior, please, people like you and everybody else that is trying to win. I like playing with you. Please keep queuing up. Again, this is not everybody in the League of Legends community. Just a few, and by a few, I mean probably 1 out of every 8 or 9 people I play with is a rotten fucking egg in this community, and they literally just ruin the experience, win or lose, for other people because they morph the game into themselves. It's why we play full AP Udyr, is because at the end of the day, people are so fucking selfish that it's a sink or swim environment, dude. Like, you literally have to join them. Do you understand? Like, if you don't, it's just over. This would be horrific for OTPs, bro. Do it. I'm telling you, as an OTP, I want it. What are you even talking about? It would fix literally half the issues with this server. It would literally fix half the issues with this server. I'm not even kidding, bro. Like, I'm not. Truly. Some of these people need to stop fucking playing these champions. And here's the difference, right? And I'm going to show you. That Yone doesn't play Yone. I have not even looked the guy's account up. I have never pulled this man's account up in my life. It's not even on my Professor. I didn't look at his stats mid-game. I have never seen this man's account. I believe that was on the lolWillieP account. I can tell you without looking, that person is just a griefer. They've never played Yone or top lane in their life. Let's see which. So I'm going to ask you guys, again, without even looking. Let's filter it by ranked. Should this person ever be allowed to play Yone ranked in solo queue? He's got a lot of Yone. He plays the champion. But should he be allowed to ruin other people's games with 17 kills where he can't carry because he's so selfish and won't rotate? Genuinely, like, I'm just being, like, the most analytical, like, top-down I can. He climbs on Jax, Jace, and other champions. I see so much red for his Yone. But every other champion he plays, including Gwen, Jax, Camille's in there, he wins on. There's a Rise game. His Yone is consistently his worst performing champion. I truly think we should be able to cast a vote after every game and say, as a team, should this man be allowed to continue playing Yone? And if the answer is no, he's not allowed to play it on that account for the rest of the season. And if people vote the same for me on my Udyr, great. We'll just go get on another account, dude. And if it would weed out every one-trick pony, like if that would be the end result there, you know what I mean? Is like eventually one-trick ponies couldn't play because people would just vote one-trick ponies off the server, then bet. It would force people to diversify, whatever, right? It would tempt people to play first-time champions. That's why there's also the separate system we've talked about 1,000 times, where if you haven't played it at 10 times in normals, you're not allowed to bring it into ranked. Willie, what the fuck? Dude, I just want higher quality games. I'm not complaining for the sake of complaining. I literally just want high-quality League of Legends matches. I don't want chicken shit, clown fiesta, people running around that can't actually play the game, griefing after years of being hard-stuck players. I just want them out of here. Do you understand? There's no person. It's not like a personal attack when I say, I just don't want these people in the queue. I think they're hurting the quality of the League of Legends player base and experience, and it drives people like me to not want to play the game. Why do you think most people above Diamond stop playing? Right? Why do you think people leave the fucking stream when I complain? Because this is the exact same feeling you guys all know you're going to run into at some point or another. And when there's a lot of people out in the Udyr community and the League of Legends community, they get mad at me when I, like, talk about these negative feelings. And I'm like, guys, You're all running towards the same destination. You realize when you get to Grandmasters Masters, this is what it looks like. People griefing you 1 out of every 4 or 5 games, and you having to continuously talk about it because it keeps happening. Yeah, but focused on the other 4 out of 5 games. I am. When I'm inside those games, you won't hear a peep out of my mouth about my teammates, dude. It's just not how it works, dude. I feel like playing hybrid Udyr here. I'm here from YouTube videos, by the way. Good stuff. Thank you so much. Dude, I 100% agree. I think that, like, people should either have a mastery threshold, a games played in normals threshold, anything, right? And further, I think people that truly grief a game should be, like... if we're not on the same page about people shouldn't be allowed to play the champion, fine. But they should be put on an immediate IRL time suspension, similar to a dodge timer. It baffles me that you can get put on a time penalty, like a dodge penalty. Let me do that. But it baffles me that you can get put on a penalty for dodging troll lobbies and trying to respect the fact that you know how to play certain things and you don't know how to play other things, and you're like trying to dodge to save your teammates, you know, troll games with you or whatever. But you can't get put on penalty after griefing 4 other people's times by soft inting on a champion you can't play, right? Like, you just wasted 4 people's time in a game. And you can't immediately get put on like a 2-hour cannot play timer. I don't know, dude. 30 minutes times 4 people, you know what I mean? Make you think for the next 2 hours about what the fuck you just did. Again, I had 2 supports today. Watch the VOD if you don't believe me. My first 2 of 3 games, I had 2 supports die 15 plus times. Right? How is that possible, man? And I guarantee they've done it to another team in the time since this morning, right? It's not just me. You guys are going to get into Masters, and you're going to get these people on your team, and you're going to say, what the flying fuck is this? Right? I'm going to say, don't say WillieP didn't tell you, dude. Sorry, guys. That was a really weird raptor pit. I need to focus up for a second. Overlay good. Great. I decided to smite that there. And again, I don't want anybody's takeaway to be like, Willie's complaining about... Dude, I just want higher quality games for everybody. My enemies included. Like, literally my worst... Like, whoever... I don't really know who that would be, but like... Whoever I hate playing with or against most on this server, I would want even that person to have higher quality games than is currently available in Masters Plus North America. I feel like you just can't actually improve from an analytical standpoint. You can improve from like a random standpoint and like a consistent, navigating consistently random scenarios, but from like an actually improving standpoint, finding, I don't know, dude. Great.
She ran away from me and went into the construction zone. walked right in the house, and I couldn't grab her because there's concrete. So I just go around to try and grab her. She's really loving it.
She says, "What's all this construction over here?"
But notice that my mom isn't as fast when I go past the.
That's actually so funny.
Two guys just trying to do
An enemy has been slain.
I would say, like, the unfortunate truth is, and I think up until Diamond this may remain true, I do think back in the day, like, League was much more like you could win 80-90% of your games all the way up until Challenger. Nowadays, you gotta be like a fucking god and like the world's best pather. You know, and it's just so rare. This cheese works for a couple reasons. Obviously, you flash around the crab vision. That's the obvious one. But number two, nobody really does 5-minute dragons anymore. And number three, the clear path protects you because your raptors aren't on the map. You also take water walking and absolute focus, so you just have so much damage in the river. Holy Rakan.
An ally has been slain.
I think with Rakan top, we can't really go for this. We could go for a gank on bot, but... I do think anybody can get to Masters, though. You know, it's a lot easier than it used to be, for sure. And that's the other issue that I have, man, is like Masters just really isn't respected much anymore. Like, everybody's like, oh yeah, Willie, but he's a Masters player. And I'm like, I still peak Grandmasters, number one. And number two, what the fuck? Masters used to be pretty good, you know? No mas. I'm not going to worry about that second R there. We know Echo's bot side is up, so we're going to go take that here.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
See if we can get this too. I just don't have any gap closer or like surprise factor here. That's the frustrating part. I'm actually going to do Raptors to that, because it looks like top's about to push out. Nice, and top crab's coming up so that I'll sync up, because I can do that to that. See how Echo just hit that blast whatever? Scrying plant? That's why I did my raptors first. Echo's still here as far as I'm concerned. What just happened to my health bar? Okay. Pardon me, guys.
Killing spree. Killing spree. An enemy has
Bot lane appears to be the win con, boys.
has been slain.
I've got a Spear of Shojin in my pocket, but it looks like Echo's over there right now, so I'm just going to rush this.
Enemy rampage.
Nice. Cashback finally kicked in. Skill point. I mean, I don't care about believing whether or not I can get to Challenger. It's like the fact that I've already been Challenger multiple times, even on stream, and people are still like, you know, whatever about it, you know. Wow, why didn't Echo take these? What?
Shut down. Shut down. Shut down.
I don't think we've got the angle here. If that tri-bush is warded...
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Nice, dude.
Shut
We need to go take Echo's blue instead of doing my top side.
been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Great. We're breaking some ankles over here. I got ward on that bush too, I think. Ah, shit balls.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's reset before this.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Interesting fight angle here. That's Echo W. Nice shutdown here. Big, and she got in the Rift Herald there to go immune. Pretty big. Really good.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Didn't get the dragon. That's like the one sad part here. Go ahead and smite. I don't see a real reason to hold on to it here. $22.50. Jeez, that's expensive. I gotta wait for it, especially with her taking my grump.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Keep going.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, no, Echo.
Enemy triple kill. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's do Frozen Heart Abyssal Mask, probably.
An enemy is unstoppable.
What do you build one behind on hybrid? Try not to get behind is the primary goal. That's only second dragon.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. Very interesting. Definitely want Frozen Heart if we can get it here. Really good against their team.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. You know.
Enemy killing spree.
Too funny, man.
You have slain an enemy.
Why I just used R? Not bad, actually.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Didn't lose that. We got inner turret here. Actually, a lot of good things just happened. Not bad. We are very strong now. All right, level 16. Let's get it. Woo! Arco, bring that booty hole here, boy. Cue the lawnmower sound effect, you know? Aggressive booty hole penetration happening. Yes, sir. Really, really good. Ah, we gotta go now, huh? I got a lot of gold, but can't recall now.
An ally has been slain.
Great engage from the Akali there.
Slain.
Not at all a troll. Let's try Spirit Visage. Amp up the Riftmaker healing. Or the Omnivamp or whatever it's called. Pretty good with shield support too. And probably Jack or Unending Despair is my last option, rather. Big boy lightning Q, late game hybrid Udyr damage right there. Ooh. See how tanky you are? No armor item. Outside of Frozen Art, that is. Frozen Art's a pretty big armor item. GG, boys. The scaling goes nuts. Look at that shield even on. Wow, man. Hybrid Udyr is Multi-terrain vehicle, boys. Hello, sexy. Nora's over there looking all... Oh, she's giving me eyeballs. Shane Leandros finished Shane into Gauntlet. That's actually a pretty good way. I failed to climb higher than Emerald as an Udyr main. As an Eve player, I wonder if it's because of less damage. Try Hybrid Udyr or like full AP Udyr. There's a lot of ways you can play like damage Udyr. Somehow we pulled that victory out. Good job, teammates. Big soaked damage right there, man. What Udyr is this? Somebody get this man a hybrid Udyr. Do I have hybrid linked? Hold on. Hybrid? No. That is called hybrid Udyr. It's where you max Q and R at the same time. Let me get you the build. Alright, so we got a couple things you can do. Number one, we've got a YouTube video, and then I think I've got like an outdated but still effective guide on MOBA Fire if you want to pull that up. That's also there. If you're behind on a hybrid Udyr, I don't really know, man. I usually do tank second. Probably. Heck yeah, thank you for the new follows. Souls with a lot of S on either side. Thank you, buddy. And then Degoth, thank you, guys. I think we're at what now? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 10, gentlemen. We're getting there. Pose. Right now, the goal is 10 out of 10 follows on every day. If we get 10 new follows, 3 subs, again, we're living large. For now. We'll set bigger goals eventually. I've been doing Leandros into Riftmaker. Go for it. That is a great, like, tank Udyr build. I play, like, hybrid Udyr, it's a specific concoction. And you can do a lot of, like, there's a lot of secondary rune pages that work. This works. My standard is this. You can also do that and that, and that and that works. That and that works. Last game, we did that and that. I don't know how I felt about it. Certainly helped me get my item spikes, so that felt good. We won't be muzzled. Well, that is good. And obviously, approach velocity is insane. With Phase Rush, I actually think approach velocity is overkill. Like, you don't ever need to run phase and approach, one or the other. Both work really well for movement speed. I like going this because this helps you get points in Q and R a lot sooner with that skill pop potion. You also get a really nice adaptive force fight. So, like, if an important fight breaks out, pop your adaptive force potion. The potion of avarice is good for farming rift grubs and full. Like, if you're about to go into a full clear, pop the potion of avarice so you farm it, you know, a little bit quicker. Cashback is just meant to help you get your item spikes quicker. I think water walking makes too much sense. Focus makes too much sense. I think you can do Nimbus. You got a lot of options there on that middle row, but now Kha'Zix is an interesting one. Must squash the bug. Heck yeah, do follow, boys. Ads, thank you, buddy. Look at that. Dreams do come true. Mom, we made it. 10 out of 10 new followers. That's good, man. Listen, I used to tell you, if you guys are new and, like, you've never streamed before, man, there's some days where you have to ask. Because I'll stream some days for, like, 8 to 10 hours, and I'll get 3 to 4 new follows. And I'm like, what? You know? I'm averaging 1 follow every 2 hours. We got to do, you know what I mean? Unsustainable. It's kind of an annoying team comp, but I kind of like our team versus theirs, actually. Trinamir, Rumble, and Udyr are pretty good melee range bruisers, so like if the 3 of us stack on top of each other, Blitzcrank Kha'Zix shouldn't, emphasis on shouldn't, be able to bully us. All right. Phaedrus is really good against Gragas, Garen, and Blitzy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. Welcome. I'll do another Hybrid Udyr game here if y'all want to see it. I don't know why people really like the Hybrid Udyr shit. Hybrid Udyr, I think people like it. I'm never telling people Hybrid Udyr is better than Tank or any of the other play styles, but what I will say is like it's just an option you have, and I think it's very, very fun. Anybody that has played it, that has actually had a good game on it, you can testify. And I said this in my guide a few months ago, and it still rings true. I still have people telling me that Hybrid Udyr is the most fun version they've ever played of reworked Udyr. It gives you a lot of horsepower, and you get a lot of flexibility that normal Tiger builds don't give. Like, I would rather play Hybrid over Tiger because you can just, like, this game, for instance, if I get in trouble, I can just awaken our Phase Rush away from that team, right? So I'm certainly a big fan of it. It's not necessarily better than anything, and I'm not using that language, but it's just an option again. It's an option that you have.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
The AP tank. So funny enough, I actually don't want to put points in a W until later on because Blitzcrank pops shields. That Awakened W is not good against Blitzcrank ult.
Minions have spawned.
Pardon me, guys. It'll be fun when we get viewer awards back, because usually what we do is we play on a lot of Diamond Smurfs, so people can just request games, and I'll be like, all right, whatever. Smurf account, who cares, right? Sometimes, especially with Blitzcrank, this lane will be shoved in and you can go for a level 3 gank there, but no dice here. So just keep farming. Two auto attacks and Turtle to line up the Awakening here on the Q. And that's how to do a janky frickin' clear path at 323, 324, whatever you want to say. Still make it out in River on Crab. Bam.
First blood. You have slain an enemy.
Ha! I don't think he damaged me. That's actually so worth. Cool. And they can't punish me because my clear path is goated. We'll skip wolves here and actually just come up to this. And he lost some XP there on your tower to help recover a little bit too. Not bad, man.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Let's see if it was worded. Kha'Zix is here. Kha'Zix actually cleared down to bot, so I need to do this. Right now, he's going to be here. He should have just finished Wolves, and he's moving over to his Gromp, unless he's ghosting. Cool. Wonder how you knew, bud. That's crazy. How'd you know, dude? Nuts. I wonder if where the word is. That's so cringe. I've never seen a Kha'Zix literally skip his Gromp ever. Fun fact about Kha'Zix, Gromp is your fastest camp. It is insanity, actually, that he skipped his Gromp there. I refuse to believe that. We swept it out with this thing. I wonder if there's either a ward here that we walked over, or he's ghosting. It's one or the other. I am red alert. We have a 30-second delay on, but that's more than enough time for him to respond to that. That's like something I've never seen a Kha'Zix do, but whatever, bro. Good for him. His map read is impeccable, I guess. Like, there's two possibilities, like I said. I think there's a ward here, deep, that I didn't see. Or the other. No. If Garen was there, I'd come, obviously, but I really don't want to fight if I can help it. Blitzcrank's missing. Where is the Blitzcrank, bro? I'm so scared, actually. Now we don't have mid-pro either, just to throw that in there.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
If this is worded, we have issues. Where is this guy? I'm not going to be able to make it in time, so let's just do that. Kha'Zix's bot side should be up here, but you never know. I'm going to choose instead. There's his bot side. I'm going to keep my sequence up because there's 10 seconds on Dragon. Trinimir's still got ult. He's doing a great job wasting Kha'Zix's time.
An ally has been slain.
Press R next time.
An ally has been slain.
Since they all die... do it like that. I really want to do this, but the issue is we really need to kill them. Good dodge.
You have slain an enemy. Shut down.
Great. Kha'Zix is still top.
An ally has been slain.
I wish that Soraka had honestly just gone and hit the tower, but whatever. And then what I'm going to do after this is most likely full clear back down. I could have reset immediately there, but I want to go top just to see what's up left of our top side here. Isolation Kazakhs, do not fight in isolation Kazakhs.
An ally has been slain.
How are you, mate? Life is good out here.
An enemy has been slain.
Kazakh's isolation is bullshit. If you don't know, it works in the middle of jungle camps. Yours does not, so you gotta be careful, even though I've got the jump on him. Literally, jump. Big. Bro, these lightning bolts are getting insane value this game. I need help. Fuck you. Sorry. Literally, I need heals, stand on me, anything. So cringe that we just would rather watch the person die. So they don't help and they overstay. At least Kazakhs misses that.
An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has
Good job, everybody, for fucking creating Kazakhs. At Aphelios, who can't seem to leave his lane. Pretty funny. I'd die. Unless we get some isolation protection, but it seems like this team is just one step behind it every single fight. It's totally fine, dude. We could have auto-attacked Gragas while the Udyr's alive. Support could have made that rotation. Any of these things could hold true. At least we get first turret bot. Thank God we find a kill. Nice. Dies there. Kazakhs is mulching my jungle right now.
An enemy is godlike. Killing spree.
So tired of it. You just don't understand, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like, teammates are just allergic to winning. I'm fully convinced. That is my honest diagnosis after years of solo queue. Teammates are allergic to winning.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Good old...
An ally has been slain.
Great! Their entire team is here. Rumble managed to go buy it, so cool. Isn't it fun playing with negative frontline? It's good shit, guys. Glad we drafted tremendously. Pug.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree. An enemy is legendary. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been
The damn shame is we've got a great team comp. We just are terrible.
A summoner has disconnected.
Truly awful.
Summoner has disconnected.
God. Ugh. Even the system's giving us... My spread right now is minus 16 plus 25 on this account. I think even the system knows, can I just get a competent team? Please, God. It's so painful when this is like the reality of the situation. Your team literally never wants to tank. everybody wants to play full glass cannon Tryndamere Rumble damage instead of just picking better champions or playing actual frontline playstyles. So as the only true melee, you get fucking focused all game. League is just not fun. And like, then, if that's not the only issue, right? Your backline clearly doesn't play the champions they picked, right? There it is. There it fucking is. Welcome to Aphelios. Glad you're testing that champ out. Can't wait for you to drop it in a month. And support goes literally no engage in the most roaming support meta known to man. Yep. It's just solo queue, dude. I'm just like so deflated, it's not even funny, dude. These players are going to do it to me or any other jungler that's on their team. Again, I just give the analogy. I feel like I'm on the Titanic sometimes on some of these teams. It's going to be fun for a while. We're going to have some laughter. There's going to be like a nice little like moment or two. But ultimately the ship is going down no matter what opinion I have about it. These kids are so fucking cringe hard stuck. It is unbelievable how hard they'll make a game of League of Legends. Hello, kitty cat. Dude, there's no recipe to having morons on your team, Twitch chat. We can recommend builds, champs, roles, all you want. It does not change the fact that there are morons playing in North American solo queue, and we just continue to find them. I hope everybody on this fucking server is having fun playing glass cannon damage on champs they cannot carry with. The lack of skill is like... It is so see-through that that Rumble and that fucking Yone can't play their champs from last game or whatever. Or Tryndamere, but they just continue to play it. All right, let's see it, dude. Rumble, do you play your champ? Let's see it, brother. Nope. Tryndamere, do you play your champ? Thank you to both of these morons for not dodging. He's a Garen one-trick who didn't dodge against a Garen. My frustration is palpable, dude. You know what I mean? AP Amumu, again, keep suggesting stupid shit. It's not going to change the fact that there are morons queuing up.
Why not? My scissors don't bite.
Conflict feeds the Freljord.
Was that your boyfriend on the phone?
Yes.
All right. Here's the new game plan, Twitch chat. Pog.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ha! Other people can't see my messages. That's good. Probably for the best because I flame people when I get tilted.
Minions have spawned.
This is so funny. I'm getting used to this deafen feature. I didn't even know you could do it, man. Somebody in the Twitch chat told us about it today. No Raptor start from the Viego. Hi! Classic Norris, stealing shit. Missed an auto there, it looks like. Yeah, definitely missed an auto. What? Oops. Looks like there's a word here. Let the team know. Let's go double crab the Viego real quick.
First blood. Double kill.
Good job, bot lane. We're against the clock until he gets down here. Great. We are not trying to fight the Ahri there. How much base health does Ahri have? 956, bro. She's got a whole 50 health more than me. That's nuts.
has been slain.
Hold on to the awakening here. And then we know that Autoclus does not have... Damn, dude.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill.
Enemy mid and jungle are alive, but I'd be surprised if they come here. But you never know. I'm very excited for these feats of strengths to go away. Alright, so instead of doing that and that, we're going to go over here, and we're going to ping that. Night all. Good night, Tien. A ward here, so drag that out. I think he's got to be there, right? With Viego pathing top. Oh, I had deep ward. I should have put that more in his jungle.
Killing spree.
He's choosing between his farm right now and stopping this, which is amazing. I already missed like 7 charms there.
Rampage.
And our bot lane gets completely protected from him, which is so good.
Shut down.
Okay. Instead of resetting here, okay, we just saw him take this. I don't want to fight until I finish out the Leandres. And then I think what we'll do here is we'll full clear into the Leandres. Because see how Rift Grubs are coming up in a minute 15? I'm excited for next season. They're doing a lot of nice things. So Rift Grubs aren't only spawning in 1 round, which is incredible. Because it feels like right now you're like, you just have no time to do anything outside of full clear objective. Full clear objective. Full clear objective. Full clear objective. We're going to let our team know that the game plan all along is to head up to the Rift Grubs here.
An ally has been slain.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Dang, he already did one. That's crazy fast. Not bad. Just good poke. All I'm doing is poking here. It's not about killing him. I don't have the damage for that anyway. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
We can't find it. No issues. We just go take his camps here.
An enemy has been slain.
Hold on to the awakening.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Cool. Pretty nice that Diviego died there. That actually lobs us the game, in my opinion. Diego's still dead. Death timers are so long, so let's try and take all these if we can.
Rampage.
Great job, bot lane. Alright, great. And kind of the same deal here. So instead of doing these camps, we're going to go do these camps because we're trying to stop him from taking the cross map here.
Unstoppable.
Let me think about this. I'm trying to think of like potential buy options because you have so many on AP Udyr, but I'm gonna try Lichbane. Looking at a set and a Viega, very easy for me to just bear stun proc. I usually don't Lichbane on AP Udyr, but why not? What's your Mobifier? I've got a few. If you just go to Mobifier and look up Udyr, I think it's Willie fucking B. I wish I could tell you. Okay.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, interesting. Bot dies.
Down. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
2.
Shut down.
Annoying. I should have left though. Hopefully an assist. Okay, cool. Alright, let's try it, man. Lichbane is such an interesting item because it gives you all the stats you want. High damage, high movement speed, ability haste. But you don't want to be in melee range as AP Udyr. And it also doesn't give flat magic pen or flat magic pen, which Storm Surge does. This obviously gives you on-hit damage. And this improves your clear speed by a significant factor.
Dominating. Double kill.
Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Thank you for the follows, guys. Lower Mythology, Jenny wins. Thank you, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. Nice. We got the second round of those lightning cube bolts off on him. close.
You have slain an enemy.
Feels like every time I find somebody, my awakening is on cooldown.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Big Willie. I really like the damage here on the Lich Bane. It is really solid, actually. $1,200 gold's my next target back here. Oh my god, they got the 10 death feeder, dude. This is the first time I've seen it on the enemy team all day. Feels good.
Shut down. Shut down.
I can't believe they let us do that. Wow. Great.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Maokai is setting up a cheese, but nobody's there. Need to go to Zonia's, I think. I'm just going to say it's fucking lame. Every Vladimir I play with manages to miss fights, dude. Getting out-rotated by Autoclys is a certain flavor of awful. This dude literally never leaves top lane. Congratulations on Vladimir for finding a keyboard and participating as a level 16 fucking Vladimir. Yeah, I know.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's an interesting build, too, man. The 140
Your
AP
team has
build.
destroyed an inhibitor.
I like it, dude.
Enemy killing spree.
Imagine not just coming for the... And again, that was a Dragon Soul fight that we're late to. Good shit, Vladimir. Gotta love them all. Very weird. Get the Autoclus away from me.
You have slain an enemy.
Cool.
Double kill.
We might be able to end off that. What do you guys think? 13. I don't think we can. We'll take all those, though. Heck yeah. Great. I'd really like Zonia's so that way I can actually run in the middle of the Viego and all that. I honestly wonder how Conqueror approach velocity would feel with this build. Certainly a tempo item.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Sick outplay, bro.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Killing spree. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Oof.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Too chill. Dude, I know. Victor literally could have just ended the game, but whatever. At least we got top inhib and a tower and a kill, right? That's huge. That's soul.
has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Autoclus is down. We can actually go in here. Couldn't even press Zonia's as triggering as that is, dude.
An enemy has been slain.
Looks like Viego couldn't press his reset as triggering as that was, bro. I feel like such a noob these days, but the answer is, bro, I need Legend Tenacity back so bad. I'm so tired of having no solution to all magic resist. Or crowd control, I mean. There's like no fun in League anymore. It's just like bullshit champs or crowd control. That's it. It's all that's left in the dirty remnants of 2025 League solo queue. Hello, cat. Let me think about this, guys.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Double kill.
Ironically, Lich Bane does help you space.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Old deer for the win. Boing.
Killing spree.
Boing. Boing, boing, boing. GG, guys.
Double kill. Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Poj. Just buffing some objective damage chart. Zazu. What are you doing over there, you weird cat? Zazu. Come here, you weirdo. I don't know what she's doing. The other cat came. Lichbane is such a weird item on Udyr. Like, because you don't want to be in melee range if you're building Lichbane. That's the issue. And I don't think it's a surprise that my damage is lower this game, because, yeah, those Awakened R's don't do as much as they could. Craziness. This is a game where I wish I had gone tank. Had I known this team was actually going to be good, man. I would have just played tank Udyr there. Twitch chat, let's theory craft here. What would be like a tank Udyr build that actually has damage? Leandries. I think you go Abyssal, obviously. I think you go Rift or Bloods. Then you're going to have Boots in there, of course. I don't think there's any way I can get to the damage I want with this blueprint. You'd have to go tank. Like, I guess what I'm trying to... you either go full AP or you go Abyssal Riftmaker angle. What does a true drain tank look like? Like, let's say it's top lane and everything. Fimble. SV. Unending. You're missing an armor item, so you need an armor item. Yeah. Tank. Dude, tank Udyr does damage too. It's just different damage. It's like sustain, don't die damage. And you'd want Revitalize on that with Shield Bash. But you'd be slow as shit. Really, that skin is glowing. There's a few steps in there, baby. You gotta get like CS Law, then I got a video. Go watch our 10 mechanics to Udyr you didn't know about, and then it's got instructions for the custom skin and all that. But it's like, there's a couple fixes you gotta do. You gotta do a Runeforge deck fix. There's a new .phantom file you gotta use. He uses peanut butter as a face mask, correct? Correct. Bro, I want to see, hold on, let me... Sorry, looking. Spare Visage Unending Despair with an armor item second. So Frozen Art is consistently showing as your best second item. I wanted to see... Y'all want to see an arcane comment tank? I'm looking at the tank stats right now on the rune pages. Bro, that is crazy. Absolute Focus is showing as a way better win rate on comment builds, and then that makes sense. This is showing right here is your highest win rate rune page option right now. So look at this. You drop the adaptive force here, but you pick it up here. Right? So you get more AP here to farm with, and instead you go scaling health here instead of here, and then you go slow resistance. And then you actually run the different keystone. And then shocking nobody. Smite and Ghost is, or Approach Velocity, Magical Boots is still your best friend. No Axiom? I'll show you. You ready? This is showing as a higher win rate than Conqueror by a long shot. And then you've got that is a way higher. That's a way higher. That's a way higher. And you can see that's a good combo. That's a good combo.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
We really got to watch the mini-map here. They've got 2 assassins. Briar's kind of assassiny. A roaming support, a Twitch, and a Poppy. Our team fight's awful.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, you gotta land the smite, little bro.
First blood.
That cheese, you have to land the smite on the raptor in order to get it off. I thought she would too, but I think she realized what I realized, which is she was screwed no matter what happened there. Why is this? Damn it! Sorry. I really wanted that red. Remember I literally just pinged that?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I think we start top and actually clear back down. Now that they've burned summoners.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Honestly, I'm kind of with Ash. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst. Overlay. Bet. The enemy Briar's top here. Their ward just expired.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Full AP still the wave. I really like full AP, yeah. I think the lower elo you are, the better it is. I'm trying to find some version of tank Udyr that I actually enjoy playing. This is currently, we're trying the Arcane Comet nonsense. Yeah, that's right, Deku Dangu. We're using Professor, you fucking moron. Sometimes I forget to switch my overlay. He was trying to remind me. Are you playing Comet right now? I do, yeah, we got a little Arcane Comet going on. See how it feels. Specifically, I think Arcane Comet has a lot of value with the item Unending Despair. I'm not the first to do this. A lot of other Udyr players have done Comet before me. I literally just went to coachlist.gg and said, okay, Comet is showing as a higher win rate build. Fun fact, Fleet Footwork is as well compared to Conqueror. So I'm down to try different stuff. And this is on Leandru's setups, right? I don't know about Tiger setups. I awaken Eid the knockup. That works.
Double kill.
That's actually a collie. She can kill me. Not bad at all there. Bro, that's what I'm saying, Toast. And if I don't use the overlay, I don't want it, dude. If the items and the minimap aren't covered, I don't want it. It's a great in-game overlay. Right. I got a KFC ad broad. I love KFC. Nora doesn't eat chicken. So it's super awkward whenever I'm craving chicken. Fleet Footwork, Udyr. I know, man. But it's actually, in terms of win rate, showing as a very, very high win rate second option. Everybody's dead. What the fudge?
Dominating.
Go, 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 go.
An enemy has been slain. Godlike.
Where's the Alistar? Wonder if Briar will go for an ult. Nope. Nice. Since we just saw Briar here, I'm just going to full clear up. Even though I could reset and go spend gold, I'm going to choose to full clear again since we saw the Briar bot side. I'm not worried about cashing in. I'm not, like, about to go defend anything. We're just farming.
Slain. Legendary. An ally has been slain.
Let's get that. Okay. His bot side's coming up. I need to go think about when I want to go back and start doing that.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Skin is white for me. You have to do the Runeforge fix to get rid of that thing. That specific bug. Uh-oh.
An ally has been slain. Your team
Got
has
bot
destroyed a
turret.
Shut down.
They sent 5 people. Poppy was there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people came to stop me on that invade. My fault for crossing river, I suppose. Ah! I have a team too! Birds to the sky on that one, dude. You know? Fuck you, enemy team, for doing that to ya, boy. I didn't deserve it.
Enemy killing spree. Double kill. Aced. Executed.
We got 50 seconds on Dragon here. Looks like there's a ward right there. Yes, John and NATO.
An ally has been slain.
That was a super satisfying lightning bolt, sir. Let's get this. Feel like you go Spirit Visage, and then we do...
Has destroyed a turret.
You do Spirit Visage, and then... Because it works really well with the healing amp on this. Damn, they've really nerfed this.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Huge awakened W there. Rat. Always there to end it, dude. We got the dragon. How much did Unending heal me for there? Fucking 500 health. Let me put this into comparison, right? We just spent 2,800 gold, I think, to get 400 health on an item. This just healed us that same amount times 2. Do you know what I'm saying? It is just such a high value item. Alright, we're going to go probably Merc Trades here. Got to do the what? There is a... Go to my Discord channel. There is or Discord in there. There's a text channel for custom skin called the Runeforge Fix. You're going to see all this stuff about Rune Forge. And you're going to say, what the fuck is this? Why is this all pinned here? If you go there, it'll literally give you 1, 2, 3 instructions on how to fix it. Let me think about this. Nice. Let's go take this stuff. 2 neutrals up. Bro, we have the technology. This is crazy. We went to the rune page and literally just copied the highest win rate rune page right now. Crazy. It's a lot more fun than Conquer, I'll tell you that much, man. Fuck Conquer. So boring. You're going to want Spear Visage. You're probably going to want Frozen Heart Abyssal Mask. And honestly, that's pretty much a perfect Circle Udyr build. We call it Circle Udyr because if you think about it, your Unending Despair does damage in a circle and heals you. Your Frozen Heart does a debuff in a circle to auto attackers. Your Abyssal does a debuff for 12% damage amp in a circle. And then Unending Despair and Spirit Visage are ramping up your other resistances and healing you. I wonder. I actually have no idea. They could also be using the wrong, not Phantom or whatever. I need 100 more gold. Please be 100 gold here somewhere. Great. Look at that, boys. We hit the 3-item spike before 23 minutes, or at 23 minutes, rather. We'll take it. All I was doing there was keeping the Twitch off the team. That shield is hilarious. GG, boys. Did we find the build that is OP? Did we finally do it? The one version of tank that I enjoy playing. These shields are hilarious, dude. And I love that this rune page uses a bit absolute focus because it helps you as tank Udyr pick up the farm. Because, like, you fall off so hard from a clear speed standpoint when you're building resistances because other junglers tend to build damage, you know? Okay. What a weird game, bro. All right. I'm going to go down bot lane, I think.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bro, there's like cat hair or something on my face. Driving me nuts.
destroyed a turret.
Like, they can't do anything. This is hilarious. I think I figured it out, guys. I think we finally figured it out.
Unstoppable. Double kill.
GG, boys.
Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team.
Wow. That rune page is no joke. I haven't played with that specific setup yet. Again, I literally just went to the highest win rate rune page and just copied it. Wow. And that's not like lolWillieP. That's like coachless stats, which I trust more than other websites because, like, I don't know. It's developed by a bunch of economics majors. We're all big brain. I'm an econ major. You know? Helps when the enemy Briar gives you first blood, too. But, jeez, man, look at that. That's a tank build, guys. No Conqueror. No Triumph. No Last Stand. Instead, Nimbus Cloak for blue smite moments, and also for your approach velocity, or green smite. Arcane Comet to just fucking bullshit damage. Absolute Focus for clear speed. And we're going not double adaptive force minor runes, but instead 10% slow resist, scaling health adaptive force. This picks up the clear speed tab. And water walking for those neutrals that this season revolves around. That's a good-ass rune page, dude. Pleasantly surprised. It's time. Let's try it, man. Everybody and their mom has been asking me to play Arcane Comet Udyr, so here it is, dude. And again, it just does a lot of rando-ass damage. I think the issue is Conqueror just is not a good rune anymore. And that's the pill we're all having to swallow, whether or not we want to. I think other runes... I even like Dark Harvest more, you know? That's crazy damage. That is crazy damage for a tank build. The other nice thing that game we did was we went Unending Despair. I usually don't go Unending Despair. Hello, cat. Meow. Bye. I'm excited though, man. Because that was the first tank game that I've played where I actually was having fun. Imagine that. I was shocked that we didn't die on that first dragon fight. You know what I mean? I was shooketh. Craziness. I'm just excited. I'm just thinking out loud. Fimbulwinter would go insanely hard on that build if you could squeeze it in, but would it be too much to delay? If you went armor boots and Unending Despair, would that be enough armor to stop a true physical carry? Probably not. I think if you're trying to scale, Fimbulwinter can make it in the build, but if not, you can't put it in. Ha! Nefari is still getting banned 24/7. That is too funny.
Conflict feeds the Freljord.
All right, play another game. Ooh, he zends out. Nice. I need to figure out what we're doing for dinner. I don't think we've got anything thawed. I mean, it's probably going to be like eggs and toast and breakfast for dinner type shit tonight, which is fine. What's the full AP build order? Second item depends on the game. You flex your second item depending on Magi stacks, Dark Seal stacks, Cosmic Drive, Storm Surge, Malignance, whatever you think. Bam. We have an AP guide on our YouTube channel that's very, very, very fresh and recent if you want to go check it out. Why use words when picture does talking? Playlist 2025. Lol. Cool.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
I'm gonna die here. Maybe not.
Minions have spawned.
Cool. Thank the Lord, man. I was actually afraid of some early game shenanigans there. I have water walking, which gives me movement speed in the river, which is nice, but... It's got to be a blue start, I bet. What? Willie's building a tier of the goddess? What the fuck is this? Trust the process, brothers. Trust the process. I just got to thinking last game with that Arcane Comet build, man. If I had a Fimble Winter in there, it would have been the perfect item. And you don't have to upgrade it immediately, right? So you can always just keep the stacked Dark Seal.
First blood.
All right, let's see if we can get this Draco. We got a 30-second delay on. I'm not afraid about Ghosters. As long as it's not a Mountain Dragon. Mountain Dragon gives them enough time to respond. Back to base we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Good job top lane on that solo kill there. Let's put that there, and then let's just keep it rolling here. Bruh, the tier of the goddess technology. I figured I want a high health pool against this team, you know? I could have ganked like that. I'm going to use the Awakening since we already see him over there. Pop the potion. Keep going. We've got the number advantage. Great. Awesome. Dude, that map read on Malzahar. Big. Start with Crab, actually. With Malphite low, I'm actually going to choose to hang around top. So let's set up our... Let's finish our top quadrant, rather, and then we're going to go into, oh no. He either lives or he doesn't. I can't stop it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Alright, with him dead especially, let's see if we can get away with this. Ooh!
Spree.
I'm gonna take the free... Listen, don't look a gift course in the mouth. I don't want to fight anyway, because I've got a million gold.
Double kill.
Good job, our team. What a team, man. Where'd the blast gonna go? The fuck?
An ally has been slain. Has been slain.
Udyr!
Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Don't do it, Sona.
Turret plating will fall soon.
This is craziness out here, dude. Like, is there a reason to upgrade? You know what I mean? Like, should we even upgrade at this point, or should we just vibe? What are the components for Unending Despair? Not a Kindle Gem. I think it's what, an Aegis and woo! Since that was actually kind of hard to kill.
Enemy has been slain.
Yeah, the thing that's the most, if you guys have never done Femble Winter Udyr or like top Udyr with a Tear of Goddess or whatever, it's insanely gold efficient. So number one, you just get a huge health pool for like no reason. The other thing is the shield is automatic, so it goes off with your natural shields that you're pressing with W. So if you're planning on building Spirit Visage, like you've got a Sona, i.e., not a bad idea. And I figure if we're going to commit to playing tank Udyr, I'm going to find as many ways as possible to make it fun as I can, you know? Alright, we'll start here and then clear down. Let's see how much health that is. 550 health. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Unstoppable.
So much damage on those things.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Oh my lord.
Has been slain. Shut
Shame we couldn't get the rest of the kills, but I'm just going to focus on the dragon now. GG, boys, though. We got the shield dragon on the shield build. That's the important part. And, of course, we didn't die, which is also really good. This crab really wants to stay alive. Dude, in the first fight alone, it's blocked 700 damage. That's crazy. Such a good item. My bad.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You know, with the Sona, I'm actually going to prioritize Spirit Massage this game.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Legendary. Your team has destroyed a turret.
All right, let's work our way up to the team here. Great. Great job to this Garen. Spirit Massage is going to be OP as hell on this build. Especially, again, primary reason we're doing it is they're magic damage heavy, and I knew I was going to build Spirit Massage, so why not throw in another shield item? GG. That was a massacre. Sick outplay, bruh.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bruh.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Into the game. There it is. GG, guys. I love a clean victory. No mess around victory. The Fimble Winter technology, dude. I think Fimble Winter is literally good under those circumstances. They're AP heavy. You're going to have a shield support, and you're going to get Spirit Savage. Bro, that's the fun part about Udyr. There are so many Udyr builds out there. It's a shame we couldn't make it to Spirit Visage last game, because you guys would have seen some crazy... If you've never done Spirit Visage Fimble Winter, I usually do it top lane against AP champions. Oh my god. It is hilarious. You just mitigate thousands of damage with that item. Oh yeah, the Shield Bash build. Shield Bash is really, really good, obviously, on that build. All right, YouTube audience, we've been streaming for a while. Thank you guys for being here. I'm going to end the YouTube stream. Focus on the Twitch stream for a bit. I appreciate you guys being here. If you do want more content, head over to the Twitch. We're going to keep going. Twitch audience, stay here. We got a lot of... Yeah. All right, here's what we got to do, guys. Twitch audience, refresh the page in like 20 seconds. If you're still here, refresh the page. Are you ready? I'll tell you what, I got a better idea. I'm going to go cook dinner for Nora and surprise her. And I just want to make sure she didn't hear that. And then we'll do a nighttime grind session. I'm going to stop the stream anyway. I'll be back in an hour or so. Bye.
asparagus stalk is edible. However, most choose to remove a portion of the lower stalk, considering it too tough. This lower portion can be saved for use in soups or vegetable stocks. roasted in the oven for about 20 minutes. It is a quick cooking vegetable, so it does not need to be cooked for a long time. To ensure that the asparagus is roasted to perfection, it is important to check it for doneness after 20 minutes. The asparagus should be brown and tender when cooked correctly.
puzzled.
Conflict feeds the Freljord.
I thought you had it, Judy.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned. First blood. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yo, is this thing streaming? The fuck?
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
I'm still live on YouTube? Bro, how? That's so funny to me, dude. I'm gonna say Nora hasn't walked through naked or anything, has she? That is so funny. Twitch stream is dead. That is so funny to me. I was planning on playing just off stream. Nora and I had like an evening planned out.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That's so funny, dude. I'm actually dead as fuck. I don't even know how, bro. YouTube output is showing us on. That's how, bro. Alright, let's turn on the Twitch stream. Might as well, dude. Hello, everybody. Sorry. Super weird of me to gank this. I don't really know what I'm doing there. Hello, YouTube stream. I think what ended up happening there with my YouTube stream, I'm looking at my OBS output. I didn't even know that was an option. Because you can't turn on the YouTube stream without the Twitch stream being on, or vice versa, I mean. Whichever way, you know what I'm trying to say. It's a one-way gate.
An enemy has been slain.
Nora, the webcam and shit's on. She's got clothes on, I think. I'm gonna use one awakened W cycle here just to heal up.
An ally has been slain.
Quinn's still missing. I actually don't want to die in a dragon pit with Quinn MIA.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I can't dodge it.
Down.
This mid is, sussy, sussy, sussy. What do we even build here, man? Armor boots are kind of King Kong. Did the stream crash before on Twitch? Y'all didn't miss anything. I literally turned off stream, went and cooked dinner for like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Went and sat on the front porch for another 15, 20 minutes. Decided Nora and I were going to go do split evenings. I was going to go play a couple more League of Legends games off stream. And then to my surprise, dude, Deku Dangu hits me with a community gifted sub. Thank you so much for that, buddy. And turns out my YouTube stream was still on. So that's now terrifying as I thought. Good to know, though, man. If I leave my YouTube stream on or my OBS open, that is a possibility.
Turret plating will soon fall. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Ooh! Dude, that bear stun did actually end up mattering, and we had turret aggro. He's gonna kill him with the ignite, so I just gotta dipset it here. Let's see if I can beat. See this ward here? It just expired. Let's go for it. Dude, just let me have the kill. There's no reason to burn anything. I don't know, whatever, dude. Guess I'm just salty. All right. Well, yeah, I was watching it. That is so funny. What rank is this? Dude, my overlay's not even fixed. Holy cow, guys. Amateur hours streamer out here, dude. So sorry, guys. Again, I wasn't planning on streaming, bro. This is like D1, I think.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I love that awakened W. It's so OP. We should probably get Force of Nature. I think Udyr is better than Yi and low elos? That's a great question, man. That's a great question.
Has been slain.
It depends your team comp at the end of the day. Because Yi can hyper carry. Can I summon it immediately or no? Anti-Fun Mafia reporting in, boys. I couldn't get the bear stun, but at least we trade. Okay, how big's the shutdown? They get an extra 100 gold, but we'd squeak out the Rift Herald there. I get the anti-fun Malzahar button used on me. There's the J4. At least it's not taking my jungle.
An ally has been slain.
Ha! Space Aids!
An ally has been slain.
I'll go Spirit Visage next with the Unending, I think. Bro, I've seen way too many Varus tops recently. What the fuck is going on?
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I don't know, man. I've played against like the Master Yi like Smurfs. Those guys are pretty crazy at low elo. Nice. Dang, I can't really peel that. Without flashing in, that is.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I literally can't move.
Enemy double
Can't press anything, silenced everything, dude.
shut down. Double kill.
Yes, we advance here, forwards. We actually ended up getting an assist on that, not bad. The Darksteel stacks live on, my friends. Looks like we have a spy. It's an undercover Yi player trying to figure out how to beat Yis or beat Udyrs. Kidding.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I really want to get Frozen Heart later on, I think, against this team. It'd be such high value.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's just Varus. Oh my god, he killed him, dude. Varus must be one-shotting people with that stupid Gnasher's Teeth shit. That's hilarious. Oh, that's with an Awakened W. I just literally can't play, I guess. You should never be bought without teleport when there's a super objective up top. Like, what are we doing, dude? Go get your 700 gold. Good damage, good damage, good damage, actually.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Varus is on the way. Quinn's on the way, too.
Ally has been slain. Enemy
Good thing we stayed bot for that tower, huh? This route we're building QSS. How is it your Twitch stream is playing music, but your YouTube stream isn't? I have this fancy dancy audio splicer, and then I've got settings in my OBS that splits the audio tracks even further. One gets recorded with the music, one gets recorded without.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
Oh, you guys are killing me, literally.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Aced. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Such a shitty game to lose, dude. GG, guys. Guess I deserve to lose.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Glad we had fun on AP Varus top lane. I'm just so over this server, dude. Like, I just don't have the emotions to even care. Like, let these players rot in diamond. They can't climb. They keep picking stupid shit, and it just doesn't working. I don't know why players continue to do this shit. I'm just literally beyond the point of caring. Like, dude, do you understand you just picked AP Varus top and you're out damaged by the whole team, bro? Like, I could really use another top lane tank, frontline bruiser. I could use an actual support, not Zoe support. Why are you guys so cringe hard stuck in diamond? It's because you pick Zoe support in AP Varus top lane. Do you see how that works? There can really only be 2 carries on any given team. The other 3 people are either supports, tanks, or kind of like peel bots, right? But there's really only room on any team for 2 carries. It doesn't matter if it's like a brand APC bot, if it's a Gwen top lane, if it's a Darius top lane, if it's a fucking Yone mid. But usually there's only room in the team for 2 carry champions. Why in the fuck are we all picking glass cannon damage? I don't know, dude. Like, you guys are just never going to climb. Like, do you understand you will never climb doing that? No, you don't, because you're diamond. Sorry, I'm just not flaming diamond players. I'm flaming diamond players that pick Varus top lane because they watched a fucking YouTube video on it, said, you know what, let's try Varus fucking top lane, and then he just chain feeds on a glass cannon build against a very easy team comp. Why not Trundle, dude? Trundle would have been so good into that team, bro. Is it because the lane would have been hard, frowny face? So annoying, dude. Dude, I've played with like 4 Varus tops today. I don't know what's going on. I'm tired of seeing it. Great. I know there's Korean challengers that play it. You know what also has also been true? They've been doing that for years, and you've never been Korean challenger. How are you, like, people literally just want to try and cheat code their way to, like, the top of the ladder. Like, they want, like, ranks they don't actually deserve. So they resort to stupid shit like AP Varus top lane to try and win. You know how you win? You just play League of Legends correctly and show up to the important fights. That's it. If your teammates are picking Corki and Zoe, that means we have to pick Galio Malphite or, like, I don't know, some sort of like tank top lane physical damage, like Cassante or something, right? Like, we can't just pick glass cannon, glass cannon, glass cannon, glass cannon in all 4 roles. And that's exactly what we just did and expected it to go well. I don't know, dude. And, like, imagine if I had gone damage. I went tank last game, but, like, not to mention, imagine all the Udyr players out there that can't go fucking damage because everybody on this server plays damage, right? It's so obnoxious, man. And I'm not here to complain about it. I'm just saying that, like, once you guys get to low masters and D1, you will understand this is just the landscape. It's kind of like walking out in your front yard being like, oh, there's a tree here, there's a bush there. There's a fucking cringe hard-stuck Varus player playing top lane now all of a sudden. I don't know why. I've seen 4 of these people today. It's not the same person. There's 4 different Varus top players. I don't know why. Clearly, there's some video out there that's made it popular. Please just get some originality and or skill. You know? Dude, the draft, that's what I'm saying, Aluminum. Like, from draft, it's a loss. Right? That is an impossible game. I literally was trying to do everything I could as the only front line, but I literally ate, like, you remember those 4 Malzahar ults we ate in a row? And guess what? Nobody can interrupt the Malzahar ult. Do you want to know why? Nobody's a front line. So, like, we just eat full duration Malzahar ult. And I'm like, oh. Just, again, it's a very simple formula, guys. If you have 2 carries on your team, don't play a damage build or don't try and pick another hyper carry. It's just not going to work out. It's a very simple formula. It's been in this game for years. Sometimes you'll see like the triple hyper carry team comp where you've got like ADC mid, ADC bot, like Lulu support, and like a Malphite hyper engaged top lane or something. That's a very specific type of team comp too. You're going to need like an AP jungler as well for that to work. But that's pushing it, you know. That's already 2 to 3 right there. These guys drafting 3 to 4 hyper carries. Guys, what are y'all doing? We don't need a Zoe support. We need a Leona or an Alistar. We don't need a Yone at that point. I need a frickin', if you want to play Yone, let me think of a good equivalent that's tanky. Olaf. Why play Yone when you could have played Olaf that game? Olaf would have been amazing with our team comp, right? Same feel, run in, dash, slash, hack, except you would have been a frontline soaking cooldowns instead of a backline assassin, whatever we classify Yone as, right? He's not a frontline, I'll tell you that much. My lightning Q therapy will tell you as much. He is not an actual frontline. Okay, so let's talk about a few things already. Force of Nature is insane value here. They've got Singed, who is a damage over time magic damage dealer. Same with Mel. Same with Hwai. So they've got a lot of check marks for me to want to play Force of Nature of some sort. We got Namumu support, which I actually kind of dig. Great. I really like this rune page we've been rocking. Even though we lost last game, I'm going to continue to stick with it. We've been, we played 3 games with it. I think we've won 2 out of 3 in all 3 games. It felt pretty solid. Like, it's very mid-game focused. It's not it doesn't scale as well as the other rune pages I play with, but I think most games just end quickly, so you should just play AP and Zhonya. See, last game, like, Zhonya's would have been really good as a tech item, but the real crime is truly, we just had a 10-death Varus. Like, that is, it just kind of is what it is type situation. YouTube chat, by the way, guys, I wasn't planning on streaming tonight. If you are typing in the YouTube, come over to Twitch and type in the Twitch chat. I'm not reading my YouTube chat right now. There's also music on the Twitch stream. Can I turn, hold on.